Kendricks. This song right here is "Those Who Don't Smile in Pictures." Man, shout out Kendricks for
Me.
inviting different
No, most
supporters,
definitely.
fans,
You know?
artists to the stream. We appreciate you.
Mhm.
All right, helping
Yeah,
everybody
appreciate
get heard.
everybody.
And let us know how y'all are able to hear the music and all that.
I'll turn it up a little bit more.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Bet.
How's it feel to be different than the others? Thoughts and emotions hidden deep beneath the covers. What's the deal with feeling completely smothered? You lash out and crash down deep in the
That beat sounds really nice in the
How the fuck
headphones.
do I feel so alone?
It's just like so
I
simple that
know
it's
I'm
like
not, and it's clearly shown. How the
Facts.
fuck do I still do wrong? My mind gets lost, so I let it roam. Baby, I
to
miss
turn it
you.
up a bit.
No, I don't.
Music.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Okay, word.
Yes, I do. I promise I'll change.
It might be naturally quiet though.
Never really fitting, an outcast at most. I'm jealous of the winning. Still healing, a sick, twisted feeling. I can't make a move.
Andre said, "I think this Kendrick's best song. That's fire."
Life stealing.
Bandit dropped the fires on it.
Shit I regret, things that can't be forgiven. I'll pretend and spend time not dealing with my mental health, cause I'll wait till I'm dead then. Baby, I miss you. Do you? I know you feel the pain. Hey, I wanna grow with you. Just you.
Malik the Sheik dropped the fire on it.
It's
You
got a
can
nice
say it's
outro.
fire. What up, Keys Cash? Good to see you, bro.
I am trying to do with my life something which few people try to do. And this influences my thinking and consequently my actions.
What is it you're trying to do with your life?
Play the piano for people.
Damn, that was deep. That was deep all the way. Like, I saw one of the first things someone said. Damn, this deep already. Just like right off the intro, and then with the outro too. Just that whole thing. And like you said,
Yeah,
James, so
man.
that beat was interesting because
Yeah.
the
It's a
sample
good
was,
beat choice.
yeah, and
I
it
actually
was
really like
nice, but it was simple. It wasn't too
yeah.
much.
Just the sounds were just really like vibrant. They just felt like they like were like sharp in your headphones. Like they're moving with it. I don't know. It was a cool song. There was parts of it that were a little bit like soft spoken, I would say, where I couldn't like the just because we turned the instrumental up pretty loud, where your voice like it was a little quiet at certain parts. So I wasn't for sure on certain ones. Just it was just certain like they were quiet, couldn't hear it. But fuck, what else was I gonna say? The mix on it, I would say, just getting it a little bit more in front because it seemed to kind of sink in. And I don't know if that's just like compression or stuff like that, but it just seemed a little flat on it. But I feel like just putting a little bit more life into it, it's gonna pop out more with the beat because the beat was like our first reaction, just because the beat felt really like vibrant and just very wide in the headphones, but the vocals felt very kind of just sank in the middle. But it was a cool song. I think just getting everything on point. Like the outro was cool with like the girl singing on it. Like that was an enjoyable moment in the song for me. That was probably my favorite part of it. But there was like I said, it was just like a little quiet at parts. So the vibe, I was just trying to follow along a little bit. But I don't know, just tweaking it up, turning it up is gonna do a lot for it.
Yeah. Honestly, I would say like my favorite part about it was like the singing. You know what I mean? It gave like a mellow kind of vibe to the singing. I
It was
feel
very like
like
smooth and mellow that whole time. That's
exactly.
yeah.
I want to see like expand on the singing. You feel me? Cuz like I don't know, that's what made the song for me. Like if you were to make a whole song just like singing like that, I think it would go a long way. You feel me? And yeah, like Jacob said, JMCL said, um, you know, just like the mix could be fixed up a little bit, sound clear, sit better in the mix, but you know, yeah, my feedback would be just like, bro, you should definitely expand on the singing because I like that part.
That's fire. Hey, shout out Kendricks. Hey, Kendricks, drop how you spell your name like on all platforms so people can find you in chat. But shout out Kendricks. That was To Those Who Don't Smile in Pictures.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
man, that
like
was
the
on YouTube.
message.
Y'all could find that. And like you said, Kai, I love how it was like smooth, mellow, just like very like calming. Like it was a nice track.
I'm
Shout out
back.
Kendricks for getting us started off.
Yeah,
Hell
hell yeah,
yeah.
bro.
All right, y'all. So we're gonna go ahead and get going now. So uh as you guys know, so we have people who have, been here with us since season 1, people who, tuned in with us uh for the first week of season 2, and then people who this is your first stream with us. So we're gonna kind of just explain the system real quick, see so everyone's on the same page of how we do donations and or not donations, submissions and stuff like that. How you can donate to get heard quicker and um but we want to hear as much music as possible. So I know we had talked to some people about like how many songs people could submit and stuff like that. So we'll just be able to cover all of that real quick, so everybody's on the same page and we're able to get into everybody's music. So
Yeah, hell yeah.
as you guys know, we're just here to listen to your guys' music, right? So submissions are free. Submit your song ! Submit in the Discord submissions tab. It's a creative community with over 2,000 members in there. Cool place to gain different collaborators and just get feedback on your work and stuff like that. So, ! Submit if you want to join the community. And you can just drop your SoundCloud, YouTube, Spotify. Those are the like recommended streaming services. Link into the uh, submissions tab again. And if you want to submit an unreleased song, the best way to do that is to upload a private SoundCloud link or a unreleased YouTube link. That's just the way that people can hear it the best and they get some kind of visual feel of what's still going on. So and then if you want to get heard quick, so the way we order the queue is, hey, the people who've been tuned in the longest, showing the most love. If we didn't get to everybody the week before, people who are there from that week who didn't get heard, they're probably going to get a higher spot on the queue. Just the people who make these streams fun, have good energy, y'all gonna get the highest spots. And then so be tapped into the streams, have fun, support other people, help them grow, give them, if we're not just asking you to be a yes man, right? If you hear something that they can improve on, let them know. It's just cool when we can do it in a constructive way. But yeah, and then !donate if you want to move up, get heard quicker. You can donate, and if somebody donates $10, somebody donates $20, the 21's going to go first, just so everybody's like aware of how that's going. And we actually think, shout out to you guys, community, shout out to community suggestions. We think we found a way for you guys to like look at the queue somewhat in real time. We'll be updating every few songs, so there's it might have a slight delay, but you guys will be able to see, hey, what's going on with the queue? Where am I at online? When should I tell my supporters to jump in if people are waiting for you? Different things like that. So !Q, QUEUE, if you want to take a peek at that. It's just a Google Doc that right now it should just be, I think this is probably blank, but as we get the queue set up, you guys will be able to see where you're at, how many people, everything like that. So, hey, we really appreciate you guys. We're gonna go ahead and start, looking at looking at chat, seeing who wants to be added to the stream. If I see some people have done the donation link, so we'll see if people are trying to move up in line and stuff like that. And we're gonna get right into your guys' music as quickly as possible. We really appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here.
Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you everyone for pulling up, spending your night with us. I'm glad to hear everyone's song.
Yeah, and sorry for the short notice of doing it on a Thursday. You feel me? We had to cancel on Friday, but we'll be back next week like normal on Fridays.
Yeah, exactly.
You feel me? So appreciate y'all for tapping in on a Thursday.
Yes, sir. Like the goal is consistency. Like we're trying to always aim for Fridays, but like if it doesn't work on Friday, like we're still gonna do it that week. You know what I mean? We're gonna figure out if it's Saturday, Thursday, whatever it may be to y'all. But the goal is just be consistent because we know you guys are working every week. You'll make it happen. So will we. So I'm excited, bro.
Real talk, real talk.
Oh no, I was the one who put Poetic Justice as number one.
Oh,
It was just like a gap filler because the number one was on there and it wasn't like done yet, so I just threw you on there.
that's funny. Yeah, and I saw some feedback in chat. Definitely let us know what you guys think of the moves. If you think, the system, and of course you can wait until like we're a little bit into the stream if you want if this is first time back. If we think, hey, this system's a great system, we should keep rocking with it. Hey, the system in season 1 was working better. Just let us know how you guys are feeling about things. And like we said, this is a community experience. We love watching you guys talk to each other, give each other feedback, help each other grow, collaborate, connect. Link up in the Discord channels, voice channels during breaks and stuff like that. So um just hearing how you guys are, enjoying the community of evolution, or how you have different ideas for other directions
You
we can go.
tap it.
This is a group thing, so we really
Definitely.
appreciate y'all.
No.
Hey, much love, Vigilante. Oh, Zelly, that's funny.
Ah.
Hey, much love. We appreciate y'all for real, for
Okay.
real.
Creed like the game.
They pushing the wrong ads. Hey, they got to figure out that algorithm.
What y'all think of the TV in the background?
Royalty free.
Copyright free. Oh,
I was
my
gonna say,
God.
I dare someone to copyright us for that.
Try it.
Can't do anything. Literally states in the terms.
Exactly.
He said you can have this in the background of your stream.
Yeah, swear to God.
Mhm.
Said that. Oh, the
Mike
Creed. There's the
Jones.
Creed movie.
Hold on.
I was thinking
Yeah,
of
no,
Assassin.
it's the Michael B. Jordan.
Oh, the boxing movie. I totally
Yeah.
forgot. I was thinking about Assassin's Creed. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We're getting the cue.
Yeah, and if y'all ever see us like looking down at our phones or anything like that, that's not us like being disinterested or doing something else. That's just us, figuring out the queue, or DMing someone from the stream, hoping everybody get on the same page, everyone gets set. So thank you guys for for your patience as we get this set up. We can't wait to get into your guys' music. Hey, shout out Prince Way, Vigilante the GOAT.
Vigilante to go. Hey, good to have you, Cool Cat. Hope you're doing well, bro.
What up? So I'm gonna start cooking in the Discord. Hey, y'all could tap into Hunter's studio session Discord if y'all want, or maybe he's actually in the kitchen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is he cooking or is he like cooking?
That's a good question. All right, so I think we got a little bit of the queue going. We're gonna do some multitasking. So, hey, type
Looks
your
nice.
artist name in the chat right now if you want to go next, or like if you want to be not necessarily next, but if you want to be added to the queue. If you want to submit your song tonight, we'll put it that way. And yeah, do your artist name in the chat so we know how to spell it for the queue list, please. Hunter XO. There we go. I see some Hunter. I see Woe King, JTK, Eddie Lake,
Eddie
Mikey
Lake.
Vance. Wait, was I reading? Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say I want to make sure I was reading the artist names, not the Discord names or the Twitch names.
Trap Boy. Ronnie. Keys Cash. Shout out him, man.
And it might be easier to write it
They
down
real.
first, JMCL, then translate it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was having a hard time keeping up with this.
I'll try to add some too.
Yo.
What's up, man?
Do you think you could pull the mic back? Like with the, I just don't want to like move it at all.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
I cannot keep track of it.
the queue is not in order yet. We'll tell y'all when it's in the right order.
All right, now I got it back. I can fuck up. Oh,
Hey, JMCL, I'm gonna do the
Yeah.
numbers.
Huh?
I'm gonna do the numbers because it's a little different.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'll explain it more afterwards, but
Okay, you're good.
the numbers I sent you had some fees in it. Y'all gonna see how bad we are at typing now.
And sorry if we get you guys' names wrong or like spell it wrong in the thing.
Yeah, we're gonna try to go off what you guys put in chat. So
Yeah.
just try to be as accurate as you can.
Yes, sir.
I see some Day Real.
Doxycodone. That's a hard name.
Well, I'm gonna get the. That was a good competition for the
First song of the night.
yeah, so I'm gonna get them all up there.
I put a swerve on the beach.
JTK does his lowercase. And then Mikey Bands. I think he did his in 2 words.
Swerve. I put a swerve on the beach. Swerve.
And if for the donations we put the amount so y'all know if you were trying to move up what that looks like. And we'll take people off the queue as we play their songs, so you guys can kind of see how many people are in front of me and stuff like that. All right, let's see. Oh, Mike Jones got some new music for us. Let's go, Mike Jones.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
I never know if we're gonna get some Mike Jones or not. Sometimes he just be
Mike
tapping
Jones.
in. Oh God.
He's literally just tapping in.
Just tapping in.
Oh.
I put a swerve on a beach. Swerve.
Mike Jones.
Hey, look at JTK with the good idea. Let me know if y'all can see this, or like how this looks. I don't know how to.
I have dark mode on.
I just want to read it.
Yeah, if you have any you want to throw.
This might not look great. 1 second.
Dude, I'm sorry.
Oh
man,
it
it
find
just
a way
puts
for
my
to make it
whole
look
ass
better.
name on there. Wait, does it put my name on there?
Yeah.
Put all your information on it.
Yup, that's me. Honestly, there's really no getting around it. That's my first and last
Well,
name.
it's
Fuck you, man.
gonna be on your
Government
songwriting
names.
stuff anyways.
Shout out
I
government
don't give a
names.
fuck.
I put a swerve on a beach.
Bong tongue,
Swerve.
is that what you
I
said?
put a swerve
Oh, yeah.
on a beach.
I gotta figure out how to use this. I gotta figure out how to use computers.
Can you submit in chat? No, you can't. You have to submit through the submissions tab on Discord. I'm sorry, Mike. I don't even know. Can you even post links anymore? I don't think you can even post links in the chat.
Not in the chat.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, we'll have to edit that out, Kendricks. And yeah, if you want me to type them for tonight, JMCL, I can do that. You could just send me pictures of what you write down.
I was trying to keep up, and then I had it in like a different order, so I just kind of stopped from there. But I was thinking after you get the first ones, I can kind of keep it going from there.
But hey, and if y'all can do us a favor, and if you send in a donation, please send your artist name or song title in the description, so that we know we can attach it to your name. And if you already sent in a donation and didn't do that, you can DM Poetic Enterprises, that Instagram at the bottom. That would be the best way to get a hold of us. On another screen, you'll be able to see all of our Instagram ads. You'll be able to reach us there as well. But QUEUE for the people looking how to type it. All right, cool. All right.
Cannot type, bro. I'm sorry for anyone.
I know I'm going super slow. Doing my best.
I'm
doing my
responding to
best.
people right now, but I've typed the last like 3 things of
Oh,
DM'd
no.
like completely just like bad grammar and wrong. It's like,
Happens, man.
oh yeah.
Here it
Say
is.
less.
Say less. I put a swear on the beat. While we're waiting, what was you guys' favorite song off the Yeet album?
Whoa.
Let me know.
I like not to be like that guy,
Like the
but the
Shunk.
NBA Youngboy one.
That's a good one.
It was good.
You are gonna be
Might
that
have
guy.
been
No,
a
I'm
good
just kidding.
song. Yeah, I mean, I guess I am. Like,
All right, let's see. If we don't have your name on the
11 seconds
exclamation
ago.
point queue to check out the queue, if we don't have your name yet, please add us up. Or add us up. Put it in chat so we can add you on.
Put a swear on the beat. Swear.
Hey, something off the self-produced album Vigilante. I'm excited. So Ozelli, if you type exclamation point Q, you can see what the current
Cannot
like
type.
prices would be to get wherever you want your song.
Oh,
All right, let's go.
I know
Alright.
you know Danny Slay.
I'm not seeing any more names, I don't think. So continue letting us. We'll keep asking throughout the night to add more names to the list, but I think we have the people who are ready to submit their songs right now. Exclamation point donate Ozelli, all one word. Appreciate you. Hey, did we get you right, Dane? Check out the queue. Make sure we got you. And did I put your Twitch name because I didn't see your artist name in the description.
Danny Slave, come here.
All right, I think Eddie's gonna get us started. So Eddie, if you resubmit for us, we'll get you pulled up, fam. Oh, Doxy, I appreciate you. Thank you.
I put a swerve on the beat. Swerve.
Vaishon, appreciate you.
Oh, get Ice Vini on there too. She submitted in Discord.
How do I
Type
can you spell that
shit.
for me?
It's spelt. Hold on. It is IAS.
Nah, you don't. MC Mikey.
I'm gonna spell IASVENI. Type shit.
IASV. My bad. IAS. What was that?
VENI.
VENI. Ice Vinny. Let's go. MC.
Yes, sir.
MC Mikey. I think he does his all lowercase too. Let's go. All right.
Got you.
Oh,
I got
let's
you.
get Day Real in there. I even
Day
said his name
Real.
earlier. You gotta be kidding me. Day
Something me right.
Real. Awesome. All right. Let's see who else. Anybody else?
Anyone else?
Speak now or hold your peace until the next time we ask.
Yes, sir.
All right. I think we got everybody. Let's go. We're gonna go ahead and get this into it. Oh, Keys Cash. Let's get Keys Cash for sure.
For sure, we have to.
Cash. Yes, sir. What up, Day Real? Nah, good to see you, bro. Good to see you. We appreciate
up,
you.
man?
Hey, Nate from the 28. Do you want us to put that as your artist name, or do you have a different artist name? Hey, let us know what you want us to put for your artist name. N828. Bet.
Yeah, and put Pending Corpse as well. Kiaaa with the X. What's up?
Kexon. Keon. No, that's right. I always do that, bro. It's them X names. they be getting you.
Oh God.
On God.
Kiaaa. All right. I think that's Eddie Lake. Does it give you like an error message, or does it say anything, or does it just not let you submit it?
I think you're on there, Ozelli.
Actually, I
And,
see your track, Eddie Lake, so I think you probably got it.
and did you get one from Nate?
Oh, I don't see. Oh, Zelly's not on the list right now. Gotta get the dog on there. And by the way, guys, we'll explain how the queue works. When there's like no donations to base the order once we get to those songs, just so again we're all on the same page, because there's a little bit of a different way we do it. Keep everybody on their toes, keep the stream moving. Help add some structure for us as well. So, all right. I think hey, whoever just sent in the donation, we appreciate you. Please DM Poetic Enterprises on Instagram, because we don't want to read out your your government name.
Did
And
they just send it in, or was it a few minutes ago?
it just came in
Okay.
like pretty recently.
Gotcha. We had Nate was saying that he had sent in
Oh, that
like
one we
25.
did get that one on there.
Bet.
That's correct, Ozelli. You get to control your destiny in this version, in the system. All right, so there is this is how you can claim, this is maybe this is how people will claim the spots. Just send the email that you used to send in the donation, and we do have
Oh,
an
that's
unclaimed
smart.
spot right now.
I see. Oh, the hydrate.
Oh, hold on. It was
Want to hydrate on something.
Oh, we got to hydrate. Appreciate y'all.
Activated off that Red Bull.
You got that Red Bull. You got wings.
Yes, sir.
All right. N828, will you send in your song as well? Will you resubmit? Exclamation point submit if you need the link to the Discord. We're using the submissions tab. All right, bet. Hey, that's our bad, Eddie Lake. We took a little too long, but we still got you up second. All right, so this first one right here. This is. That's right. Make sure you get your hydration in, Mike Jones. All right.
Oh, God.
So this first song right here, N828, or this is our second song of the night. Shout out Kendricks for bringing us our first song. This right here, this is LSD featuring LaVey. I hope I said that right. LaVey. Hey, this produced by N828. I'm excited. N828. Let's get it.
Let's
It's
get it.
hard.
Did LSD. And I'm the hardest drug I ever did, LSD. And
This has a lot of
I
comments.
remember as a kid, I was like 16, and I remember they warned me. They said, hey, you got to be careful with that LSD on account of you can get a flashback. 10 years can go by, 20 years, 30 years, and a flashback will happen. So I thought, hey, that seems like a good deal. You tell me, I'd buy a drug for $5.
Yo, this was an interesting having that comedy skit as a
Ryan is like tweaking out.
yeah.
That's actually hard, yeah.
The little like yeah. It's a little swaggy. I'm fucking with it.
He said he didn't satisfy in the silence. I struggle on a stroke, we get violent. Until I make this dream out of violence. I make it come quick without even trying. Never said more than 5 seconds up the line. Abuse in garage, fucking on still side. Because fuck that night, then we got a lot. And then I was so crazy, I went to time flip. Like a pair of with job, you know, Brian, shrooms and acid, trips, bone rips, and sniff, sniff, sniff. Too much shit on the list. If you seen what I see daily, it would make your stomach weak. My true book ain't my reality, sadly it's stuck with me. Got too fucked up way too many times, it's not that hard to see. All I need is DMT and DMA and LSD. If you see what I see daily, it would make your stomach weak. My true book ain't my reality, sadly it's stuck with me.
It's kind of hard.
Yeah, bro. I like how it's like. I'll say it after. I like how his ad-libs are still supporting it.
Yeah, right.
That's fire, bro. Yeah, bro, I see the chat's fucking with it. I see Vigilante said, this sounds fire. The stutters were sick. Dayreal said, yeah, this shit heat. Malik the Sheik said, this wavy. Hunter said, this cold. Cool Cat said, yeah, this froze. Man. N828, Nate28.
Shit was a
LSD
vibe.
featuring LeVay. Shout out feature, my bad dog. Yeah, no, bro, I was fucking with that. What I was gonna say in the middle of the track was, I love how it's like the drugged out vibe all the way through between, you know, the cover, the intro with the, you know, the glitches, the, you know, the name
Yeah.
LSD, like the feeling of the song just super, you know, ambient, reverb heavy, a lot of delays, a lot of like in and outs with different like ad-libs, and man, I liked it, bro. It gave it that kind of all over the place feel that, you know, that portrays, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I thought that was fire. Nate 2A. I'm hoping we get to hear more from you, bro.
Yeah, man. I would say the highlight for me was probably the intro
Same.
and like the background vocals. You know what I mean? Because it's like it gave it that trippy feel
Yeah.
that I think you were going for with like that whole LSD thing. You know, I thought that shit was sick, bro. And it looks like you got some fans too, which is pretty tight. You feel me? They're fucking with it. So yeah, man.
Said I don't make music, I make vibes.
Oh God.
I see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you made the beat too. That beat
That
was
is-
That's
really
fire.
fire.
Yeah.
That's
I really
fire.
like the beat. Yeah.
It really was like a full. He had a vision for the track. It wasn't just, oh, I found this and spit on it real quick. It was like, oh no, I got an idea, I want to execute it. And
Yeah,
Future did his thing
exactly.
too.
Yeah.
I saw some things in the chat real quick. I did want to mention that, you know, like you said, people were loving it, bro. People were fucking with it.
Yeah.
But also, I saw something about like playing with the panning and the reverb and the delay and how that could create a really cool effect. And I thought that was valid. That'd be fire to play with.
Yeah.
But yeah, bro, you killed that.
Killed that shit.
Yeah, man. That's fire. It's a good perspective on like a trippy song. Like normally you hear like a song about like acid or something like that. It's like normally kind of upbeat and happy, but like you took the kind of darker, deeper perspective of it, of like shit that you like comes with it that you don't expect. You know what I mean? It's just like normally people think it's like all like sunshine and rainbows, but this was like it's like a darker feel to it, which is like cool because it's not normally what you think of when you think of like LSD music. You know what I mean? So I don't know, just cool shit.
No, real talk. Real talk, Hunter.
You should do it.
Yeah, man. Shout out Nate 28. N828
Yeah.
LSD.
Nate.
Yeah, bro.
Is that
828.
on all platforms? Is that a SoundCloud exclusive? He said I actually have a song called Acid too. Hey, maybe we can hear that one sometime
I
too.
was gonna say.
All right, yo.
Yeah, kill
Shout
that
out
shit.
Nate28. This next one right
828
here,
and LeVay.
bro. I finally just understood the N8 is Nate. Like I thought it was two different things
Yeah.
the whole time. I'm tripping, bro. No, this next song right here though. This is Eddie Lake. I think, or is it 3? Let us know how to say it
I don't
right, Eddie
fucking
Lake.
know. It looks like a. I don't
Isn't
fucking
that
know,
just
man.
like 3?
Looks like the Black Ops 3 logo,
Yeah.
so I would assume 3.
I'm gonna have to log in real quick.
Solid 3.
3.
All right, there we go. Is this button? Here we go. All right, yo. This next one right here. It's called
Ill.
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 Hey,
Okay.
thank you for clearing that up, bro.
Damn.
That's
Shit.
an interesting conundrum. That's an interesting problem.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to say about that, bro. I guess maybe do it all caps, maybe all lower cases, but it's interesting. It doesn't
I
necessarily
was
look
gonna
like
say,
ill
I
to
was like,
me.
it doesn't read like it,
Yeah,
but
now that you said it, I could kind of
yeah,
see
like
the
it makes
difference. But
sense. Yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
at first
But
I didn't see that. So
yeah, that's an honest thought. Other people may mistake that as well. Like it does not
Yeah.
read like ill.
no facts. But I'm hey, just like any kind of Eddie Lake song, I'm excited to get into it.
Yes, sir.
Shout out Eddie Lake. Get right into this.
Good
See if we
song.
get you.
Yeah, I think it's a good song. I was talking to him. I asked him. It sounded like it's doubled. That was like my main thing. Is like the song. It like it was a like well written song. It just I feel like with having like the kind of like doubled vocals on top of each other. I don't know. It just didn't come off. I would highlight the main vocal and just highlight that one, and then kind of layer it with some more like singing under it, because it did just kind of sound like two like vocals on top of each other, kind of on the beat, leveled out. But I think it just added just a little bit. Like Vigilante said to turn it down a little bit. I feel like like the double just made it just like a little bit too loud. Even if you turn down that and kind of like layered it into it, I don't know. That was like my only thing is like it just popped out a lot, your main vocal, and I feel like just with a beat like that, you definitely kind of want to sink into it a little bit more. Like you want to get lost in the guitar, have the vocal feel as sweet as like the guitar playing, but when it stands out like that, it doesn't feel like it's sweet. Just mixing that in a little bit more, but it was a good song. Like it was well written. Like I think it just needed to be executed a little bit more. Like it just seemed like it was too like there was no background kind of layering like harmonies or anything like that, or support, I guess, with the song. It was missing like support from it, but it was a good song. Like you just needed like the extra pieces. And I think it was, you know what I mean? Like you're well on your way. I've heard a decent amount of music from you, and each time you just step it up. So didn't mix or any. Yeah, yeah, totally. Like it did seem just like two vocals like over the beat, and it just kind of peaked a little bit, but none too crazy, man. If you just enjoy just making the music, performing it, getting it out, like that's totally cool, man. But I definitely want to hear some like, you know what I mean, like tracks that are like real well polished and sweet and like, you know what I mean, just all outs from you, because I feel like your voice is really gonna shine if you go all out on just the whole process, or even if you have like a homie that can work the studio for you, you know what I mean? Like, cause this song could be like super just everywhere in the ears, you know what I mean, very pop out,
Mhm.
but just it has a little bit more to go.
Yeah, man. What I would say is like the highlight for me was the writing. Like I like how you kind of combined kind of like rap tropes. Like you said something about like a double cup, which kind of like caught me off guard because it was like a rock song, you
Yeah.
know? So that was the highlight of like for me. What I would say though is like, yeah, it's unmixed. I would say the biggest thing is compression because it felt like the vocal, like the levels were kind of just like high then low, kind of just not glued together. That's really the main thing. Like give it a mix and put a focus, put an emphasis on the compression. But yeah, man, it was a solid song. The writing did it for me. So just keep going, bro. See where it could take you.
No, real talk, and I love the variation and the different, just the diversity that Eddie Lake and people who bring different types of music bring to the stream. Like, I love that we get to hear, rock songs, indie songs, hip hop, trap. We've heard metal, we've heard, emo, we've heard goth, we've heard all kinds of music, and I love that we get to hear all kinds of different. We've heard hyper pop, um, EDM. It's just a lot of fun, and um, like you said, I don't know. I really liked it. Had that fun, almost uplifting. I liked the summer, like the summer road trip, or like almost like some kind of like summer vibes. That resonated with me too. But yeah, man, shout out uh
Shout out L.
Eddie Lake. What was the song called? Ill. That's what I was
L.
looking at, the three L's. I was like, shoot.
Just like shout out
I
L.
don't
Got
want
you
to I
again.
don't want to get it wrong.
Yeah,
Ill,
man.
bro. Shout out Eddie Lake, for real, man. Y'all go
Yeah.
check that out on
It's on
Spotify.
Spotify. I assume it's
Yeah.
probably on everything too if you put it on Spotify. So I assume it's probably in all platforms joint.
Also, that's a hard like cover. You feel me? Like when
Kind of reminds me of like Fallout Boy shit.
yeah, I like it when artists take like a professional pic
Yeah,
and then use it as a cover.
yeah, it's a lot more
You feel me?
like presentable.
Yeah.
No, in fact, that cover art looks fire.
Oh god.
Pull that back up real quick. Zoom it in, maybe. I don't know if it's gonna help. Yeah, I don't know. I think y'all can see that. But yeah, man. Shout out
Appreciate
Eddie
that
Lake.
hood rich poppy.
Check out Spotify if you're looking to see the cover art more in depth. Shout out
Yes,
Eddie Lake.
sir.
Ill.
Hell yeah.
All right, y'all. So as y'all saw, I thought I was doing it in the background. Obviously, still getting used to the new setup. Updated the queue. Well, JMCL and Kai were giving feedback, giving their thoughts and the review of the song. So we're gonna try to keep the queue updated for you guys. Again, it won't be necessarily always up to date. But as we do that, as we start working with our moderators to keep that up to date as quickly as possible. If you guys have any questions, don't hesitate to ask them in the chat. But we try to keep the spotlight on the person whose song is up while their song's playing. But in between songs and stuff like that, we'll try to answer any questions, or make sure everybody's on the same page. So we appreciate all of y'all. Hey, so
Yeah.
Spirit Link Music, !donate if you want to donate. !Q. You can see what it takes to get in different places on the line. And then !submit if you just want to get added to the queue, we'll be able to add you as well. And that goes for any artist. If anyone's tapped in since we first started adding people to the queue, last checked in with the queue, just write your artist name in chat. Type !Q first. Make sure that you're not already on the queue. And then if you don't see your name, just type your artist name in chat, and we'll go ahead and make sure we get you guys added.
Yes, sir.
This next song right here,
Mike.
though, is Malik the Sheik and Ozelli. If you guys could go ahead and resubmit, that'd be awesome. And JMCL, do you still have that up?
The Kiaaa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it on my phone.
Yeah, you kill it. So if you wanna do that, let me know, or
I added Hood Rich
however we
Poppy.
can do it. But hey, was that the first song of Illusion, Eddie Lake? Oh, I'm excited, bro. I want to know more now. All right, Malik the Sheik, let's go.
Let's get it.
Okay, let's see. Do I see?
Damn, maybe this on.
Bro, I'm excited for Malik the Sheik. Bro, I'll tell you what. We told y'all, hey, live streams are coming back. At the end of season 1, we said, look, it's gonna be a couple months. Live streams are coming back. We're gonna be reacting to your music. We want to see who's been putting in the work. We said, don't just take it off. People aren't really checking in, seeing if I'm making progress. Nah, we said we're gonna hear who's been putting in the work. Malik the Sheik's been putting in the work. I hear the progress, bro. I'm excited to hear this track right here.
Yes, sir.
And then one more time, calling Ozelli. Resubmit your track if you're here. All right, let's go. This track right here. This is Lonely Road / Cool by Malik the Sheik. Let them know how they could find you on all platforms, bro. Let's go ahead and get right into it.
Damn, maybe this Lonely Road wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, this shit kinda lit. Hey man, where we going, nigga? Hold on, where the fuck we going? I can get jiggy with this.
I like the
Damn.
sample already.
Bro, I love how we even just added this little visual right here.
Traveling on this lonely road, I ain't even seeing no passengers. Car just driving by theyself. I autopilot to Africa. Black is the fuck that is accurate. Ignorant part of my blackness. I'm trying to count all the reggages. Bitch, bring me the packages. It's my money, I want it now. It's my money, I flaunt it now. That's how niggas get glittered.
Dude, this fucking beat. Oh.
Man, you niggas be wildin' all cool. I don't even need to use a tool. Bitches still get.
Penny Corp said I can get jiggy with this.
Got an AK for the clue. Clus, nigga be sleeping on two. Move, bitch, ludicrous. Made it bad, who is us? We the Holy Trinity, and we blowing my like Kennedy, and we move together like a centipede. Man, the fucking greatest what I'm finna be.
That Kennedy line was ridiculous,
Man,
bro.
the fucking greatest what I'm finna be. I ain't really feeling all your energy, nigga. Yeah.
Bruh. Okay, good. I was gonna be so hurt if that was over.
That shit wasn't that bad, like I said before, man.
Yeah, Vigilance, that cadence, that was fire.
Had a good time, you know what I'm saying? Went to Africa, went to the motherland. See when the fuck they been hiding from us and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Shit real cool. Hell yeah. Hold on. I'm at the wrong stop. Man, this some bull. You doing your thing, cool. Y'all in your lane, cool.
Yo, the switch up.
Cool, but we not the same, ooh. Really
I guess this one's probably right here. Cool. Okay.
Ooh, and I gotta play for. Let me eat it. Bitch, I'm pretty. Bitch, you need it. That's different. Roll a spliff. Then I get lifted. But I'm talking dead rappers. This shit head down. Open up. You know you're in there. Fuck you on. Keep knocking at my door, man. We've been noticing there's been noise complaints coming from your house. Would you happen to know anything about that? Nah, officer.
Bro, Malik making fucking movies out here, bro. Not necessarily in the video, but like, I don't know, bro. He created atmospheres in his songs.
Alright, I like this fucking like guy falling off thing.
Yeah, bro. This one and the one before it, bro. I fuck with them both.
Fit them both.
Yo,
That shit was full of energy, bro.
That cross up. I don't even know where, like, that first one I was fucking with, bro. Just that cadence. You killed the flow, bro. You had some bars in there. I was just like, bro, this man.
Swear.
And the second one, I thought it felt swaggy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then that little like skit you did at the end. I don't know why, bro. It just like, I felt like you brought the whole thing in. You know what I'm saying? Not a lot of people do like skits or side stuff in their music anymore. So I felt like, I don't know why, but that just like kind of painted a picture, bro. I was fucking with it.
Yeah, man. The energy was
Story, real talk.
the energy is what did it for me, because it's like you could tell when somebody's having fun on a song type shit. You know what I mean? I don't know, you killed it, bro. Like the beat switch, everything, it was there. Like the mix sounded clean. The only thing about the mix is that I would say the noise gate. Like I feel like sometimes, like you could have cut some background noise. Like not the parts where you were talking and shit, but like in the parts where it was like transitioning, you could hear like the noise gate just pick up a little bit of just like background noise. You know what I mean? And I feel like that part could have been cut, but other than that, it sounded solid. You know, like I like mixes that sound like that, like got that kind of like grit to it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, man, solid.
Yeah, I would have said the same thing. Like, just like clean ass song, bro. Just good energy, and it was a it was a good like choice to mix for 2 songs. Like at first I was like unsure. I was like, huh? And then I listened to it. I was like, damn. It kind of matched just before like having the skits between it. And it was just like entertaining to listen to. Like I felt like that song went by quick, and that's normally how I know like, oh shit, this was pretty entertaining. Like this went by fast as fuck. So good shit to you, and I think you should keep making videos like these, but definitely like clip these little parts of the videos like and put them on TikTok and stuff, because they're both like that's what people want to see is like looped like entertaining shit. Like it's a real easy like promo route. You already did it on YouTube, just like TikTok format it and post this, because why not, you know, or like reels and all that stuff.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go the social media route, and algorithms are always prone to change and stuff like that, but you might consider doing like a chunk of the song versus the whole song, or
No, yeah,
like a
yeah,
smaller
just like
piece.
the part you like the most.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because if it's too long, it won't necessarily be favored by the algorithm, which is a stupid thing that I think they're working on changing. That's why I'm like, they're don't think that for too long. But um, right now, shorter pieces of content, like JMCL said, that loop typically do pretty well. So um, if you can get some kind of seamless watch, some kind of seamless experience, that'd be a fire piece of content.
Uh,
But yeah, man, shout out Malik the Sheik for sharing Lonely Road / cool. He typed in chat, how you guys could spell that, all platforms. This is right here, YouTube. Man, shout out Malik the Sheik. Keep
Shout
putting
out
in the
hell yeah,
work.
Malik, bro.
man.
Yeah, dedicated.
Step
You
by
can hear
step,
the
keep
work.
getting better, bro.
You
I
can hear
love
the
it.
improvement and the progress.
Facts.
Yeah, and the confidence, bro.
God, that's the biggest
Real
thing.
talk. Facts. And like you said, Kai, he's having fun with it, bro. It's the energy.
Exactly.
All right, let's go.
All right, before we get into this next song, I'm gonna fill up my water bottle
Bet.
and I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah,
Sounds,
and we
sounds
can
like a
use
plan.
this. We can use this real quick. So it looks like someone else sent a donation potentially.
Hey, check the queue. It's updated. Make sure, like, it might not be updated, you know what I'm saying? But from what we last saw, it's updated. So if we missed something, definitely let us know. Oh, actually, something came in real quick.
I think that was the one I was talking about.
Um,
And then are you deleting them after they go and like
yeah.
moving it to number 1? Okay, bet. I can do that if you want. I just wasn't sure.
Okay, bet. Yeah, that'd be great. Hey,
But
I appreciate
definitely,
you. I appreciate you, Ash. What is Ash 51st? What should we put in for your artist name? I want to make sure that we, call y'all out correctly. Shout y'all out correctly. All right, let's see. Hey, much love, Hunter. I appreciate you saying that, because uh we're real talk looking to, how we can add different guest reactors, guest streamers, even do some video game streams with y'all. So we definitely want to, incorporate the community with the streams, and bring y'all up here, and just have fun with y'all, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you saying that, and sometime you're off work and everything makes sense, that'd be dope. And again, DM Genius Playhouse to Instagram down there if that's something you'd be interested in, being on a guest stream at some point. Hey, appreciate you, Ash, for the follow.
hey, appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, Stagsy, that'd be a fire little switch up. All right. 51st Avenue. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Ash. If anybody !Q to check out the queue. If you're not on the queue, I'm gonna get you added, Stagsy. If anybody else isn't on the queue, please type your artist name in the chat so we can get you added.
Yeah, anyone who wants to get added, just let me know.
I put a swerve on a beach. Swerve.
All right. Let's get Stagsy on there. Hood Rich Poppy. Shit, what'd I do? I don't know why it's doing that, but I'm leaving it. Yo, why is it doing that? That's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, shout out Hogwarts Legacy, man. That's a good ass game. Shit took away my life. As he said it.
Stagsy, bro. I know I ask this all the time, but could you spell your name for me? I think it's Stag with an exclamation point, right? Just check the queue. Let me know if I got it right. I always forget what it actually is on streaming services. All right. Slytherin on top. All right, that's the question right there. Yo, hold up. That's the question worthy of a poll. Which house is best?
I'm saying Slytherin. Besides like the racist kids who don't like the mudbloods and shit, I'm not with that shit.
Like
but
the Slytherin elites.
Yeah, but all that other shit, I'm with it.
I don't know if I'm spelling all these right, but y'all can slay me in the chat. Griffin, how do you spell Gryffindor, bro?
I don't know, man.
I think y'all know what I'm talking about. Gryffindor, bro, that does not look right. Slytherin, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor, and like Ravenclaw, right?
Yeah, Ravenclaw.
Can't forget about Ravenclaw, bro. They'd be getting left out. All right, it's a minute poll in the chat right now. Which house is best? Y'all let us know. That's a poll worthy topic right there.
Oh God.
All right, we're gonna get these next songs pulled up though. So, Ozelli, did you resubmit, bro? Yes, you did. Appreciate you. And we also got 51st Avenue. If you could resubmit your song, !submit. Send it into the Discord's submissions channel. We'll be able to get that pulled up for you. Oh, actually, you already did. Awesome. Oh, we're getting a music video. I'm excited.
Oh hell yeah.
All right, cool. All right, so we got Ozelli and 51st Avenue pulled up. Let's see who is third. Sprint Link Music, if you wanna. Wow, Slytherin won the poll. Sprint Link, if you want to resubmit, that'd be awesome.
Hey, what's up, Holiday?
Damn, Gryffindor with 0 votes. Y'all some demons in this chat. That's wild. Gryffindor ain't getting no love in here.
I mean,
Slytherin
low key,
voted 5.
Gryffindor is like the NPC class. Like if you choose Gryffindor,
If you're not Harry Potter,
yeah,
like,
exactly.
if you're not Harry Potter and you're
Not
Gryffindor,
like in the movies they're cool, but if you like choose Gryffindor in the game, I don't know. No shade, but it's like I'm a Slytherin, man.
Oh, you're Slytherin as well.
I'm a slither all over the thing.
Bro, that wasn't even the first song of the night was closer than that. All right, y'all.
Put a swerve on the beach.
Slytherin dominating in this chat. All right, y'all. No shade, but all the shade. He said.
Yeah, no shade, but
said it's obviously
Gryffindor some ops, man.
Yeah, you are Vishon within your. If you want to send in a different song from your catalog, that's okay. Probably didn't say that right. That's all right though. All right, y'all. This next track right here, we're gonna go ahead and get right into this.
Gobstones. You
gotta tap in.
You gotta look out for him.
Mm-hmm. Gotta collect them.
Just read that, I was like, it's fucking English.
You gotta play the game. It's a good game. I recommend it.
Yeah, we got some Roblox cover art. I can see it. Chummy. All right.
I remember Ozelli's username used to be Chummy Wummy.
Oh.
So that's probably his Roblox username, and he's like, everyone's
Chummy's
commenting.
friend.
See, I put together the pieces, I think. Like, if this is actually a real picture. But his username used to be Chummy Wummy.
I remember the Twitch name. Chummy making a comeback. Let's go.
Yeah. He's got a hose in Roblox.
Okay, we get some unreleased from Ozelli. That's the thing, bro. With the zoomed in, I'd be missing some of the unreleased. I love hearing y'all's work in progress and getting that little sneak peek at what most of your fans haven't been able to check yet. We appreciate y'all sharing with us. But hey, this right here, this is Ozelli featuring Ozelli. Does that mean we might got a little bit of a self-produced type of vibe, or
just
I
two
don't
different
know.
people, but still him.
This is Ozelli's. This is his like friendly personality and his demon personality. No. All right, man. This is What's Up by Ozelli. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Let's get it.
Ozelli, is this like 360 from what we heard last week? Severed featuring Ozelli. Okay, bet. Oh shit, what'd I do? I paused it? No way. I'm gonna start that back.
I like how the beat was starting out.
I'm hyped for it. I can't lie. I just don't want it to like clip too much.
Demon laugh.
Headphone warning. He said yes, 100, 360, 100%. Bro, I'm excited. Ozelli Severed, or feature Severed featuring Ozelli. Let's get it.
Oh. Fucking 808s, you're sick.
Stacks, he said this is that Slytherin music. Bro, that stutter, that was fire. Bro, the stutter on the ad-libs, that's ill.
Yeah.
Real Slytherin music right here.
The leaks, are you crazy?
Hell yeah. That's all I gotta say to that. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, that's right, bro. That's that Slytherin music, bro. That's it. I think the genre needs to be rebranded right now. That's that Slytherin music.
Yeah, that shit was hard, bro. Those 808s, the way they, bro, just the patterns, like, of how he had it set, it was such like a nice like drum line, like, I don't know, it was like satisfying in the ears. And bro, I really liked the like where you had the master at, like just it was just like a good volume. I know it was a little, I know he probably adjusted it like just because it was like a louder song. But like I don't know, it sounded really nice at like the levels we had it at least, but it sounded good. The only thing I would say, yeah, is bro, just turning your voice up a little bit more to match his. Like that's literally like the only thing, because otherwise the song was cool, bro. The way it stuttered on the parts where it sounded like the beat was stuttering, that was sick. Where it was like, and then your voice would be like that's just such a nice touch that like I could appreciate that. I don't know, it was a cool song, bro. Like I could definitely see people getting down to it. I think it's definitely worth the drop.
Yeah, definitely. It was like electric. You know what I mean? Like the energy just through the roof, man. I mean, really, I thought like the mix sounded good. I could say the master, like yeah, like JMCL said, you could turn up like the main vocals just to match each other. But other than that, it sounded really clean to me.
Yeah. Well, and I only really thought of it because you brought it up. Like I probably would have been like less like, but I was like, no, you brought it up. Like it is a little bit quieter, but it really wasn't too crazy. Like I feel like if you wouldn't have said anything, probably would have been like, yeah, good enough to slide, you know?
Yeah, man.
Well, in concert setting, I just feel like you guys said, the energy would be so much fun there.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. This is definitely, yeah, and I just like, I don't know. I like that it's not like total like grunge. Like there's just different elements in it that keep it fresh. Like,
Well, and you and Severed, you guys killed that. Like, I
yeah.
feel like you guys really worked together on that, or worked well.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure, Ozelli, did you say that you produced it? If you're the producer, yeah, Pending Corpse. I know you make some killer. You kill that style of music as well. But yeah, bro, you killed it. Hey, much love, JTK. All right, y'all. So let's go ahead and Ozelli with the medal, with the sneak peek.
Hell
What's
yeah.
up? Severed featuring Ozelli. What's up? Y'all go check it out. Hey, when's that dropping, Ozelli? Oh, Rich Poppy, Ozelli just dropped some fire. But this next track right here, this is gonna be 51st Avenue Remnant featuring Julian Latouche of Inertia. I don't know if let me know if I got that wrong. But this is the official music video. Let's see if we can get it on the screen. Can y'all see that? All right, that's how it starts. 51st Avenue Remnant. Search it on YouTube. I'm excited to get into this music video. Thank you for 51st Avenue
Hell yeah, bro.
Let's
for
get it.
sharing this with us. Let's go ahead and get right into this. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Damn, I wasn't ready for that.
That was full of joy and bliss. All the laughter filled the room, came from a smile you couldn't miss. Reminiscing on the
51st, are you still here? Hold up, I want to make sure 51st didn't just get ads. 51st, you still here? This shit's fire as fuck. I want to make sure you're not getting ads while we watching. Yep. Okay, let's go. All right, we're gonna run it back. That's my bad, 51st. I just saw some ad stuff. I want to make sure that you're able to see this. Let's go ahead. I'm not even mad about hearing this again. That was off to a great start. Let's go. 51st Avenue Remnant featuring Julian Latouche of Inertia.
Yeah, that's such like a nice just fucking intro.
And it started with a life that was full of joy and bliss. All the laughter filled the room, came from a smile you couldn't miss. Reminiscing on the times when you'd come and say hello, way before it rained upon you all alone, changing everything about you, leaving such an unlawful pain, slowly taking your mind and sanity away. We don't know what to do.
I see the community's loving this. Man, y'all are killing this.
This is hard. Holy shit.
Bro, yeah, it's super hard. Hood Rich Poppy's dropping the fire. Day Rio said, I feel like a kid again. I love it. Ozelli said, my ears tingling. My ears brain tingling. Remnant, man. Y'all are killing it. This video is fire too.
It's like actual acting in it.
Yeah.
One like a full story, like you said, bro.
This girl is not good at hiding it.
Her drugs.
Yeah, like it's in the pillowcase.
Keys Cash dropped the W. MC Mikey said, "Nah, this is dope."
She got caught twice.
Bay Real said this might be song of the night. Woo.
God damn.
Alright, it is a big ass bag.
Yo, y'all did your thing on this one.
That guy too, just coming in here, just
Hey y'all, this dropped this morning. Y'all go run this up. Remnant
dropped this
51st Ave dropped this morning. Y'all go run this up.
What the fuck?
What did we just watch, bro? That was fucking
Bro, I'm like,
legendary.
that's one of the like no
bravo that one.
bullshit. That's like one of the most like professional shit we've seen on the stream.
Yeah.
Like the acting, the song, like the video, the camera work, like
It painted like a perfect picture of it. Cause it's like just the whole thing was like intense. Like, bro, like I got the chills at one point. Like fucking I was like, holy shit. Like, cause I don't know if you ever been like around stuff like this, it's like you kind of feel the vibe. You know what I mean? Like it shit, you feel that shit. Man, what a great song. What two great singers too. Like the
Yeah.
girl killed it. And I
Yeah,
love
true.
when the dude came in at the end too. Like when they were like singing together, like layered on top. Jesus Christ. Like that was
Facts.
fire. Like this
One
the
guitar,
oh my God, it was
guitar
good.
drums, bro. My bad.
Yeah.
Everybody killed that thing, bro.
Yeah,
That
your
was
band
a
is great.
Yeah.
videographer. You guys went all the way in. You played all out. Great recordings, great like this the mix, the master, it sounded really nice.
Yeah.
Man, you guys again, for me it's just a bravo.
Yeah. Not only was it like all the check marks just checked off, like it was above and beyond. Like
Like
the
at a
act,
high
like
level.
yeah, just like beyond like the video, because obviously the video is like crazy quality, but like the story, the acting, like I don't know if you guys paid actors or whatever, but I don't know. It's
Just
just
good
like you guys
people,
really
too.
went above and beyond with this. Like it makes, I don't know, like if people are making this, it makes me feel like
Yeah.
we got to step our game up. You know what I
Right?
mean? 'Cause
Yeah,
this is just like
their
next
last
level
music
shit.
video is like 54K. Like I could believe why.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Man, impressive. Great work.
Is
Though.
this on all platforms? I mean, I'm gonna be sticking around with the music video a lot. You know what I'm saying? That was a fire video, but if people wanted to find this on all platforms, is it 51st Avenue, Remnant, same as YouTube? They were your friends, man.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Jerome and fucking Sam killed it.
All platforms, Avenue
Like look at that
51st.
face. Like that
Or,
looks like
sorry,
a
51st
guilty
Avenue.
face. Like a
Yeah, and some
like
of the
a
parts with like the
untrustworthy,
yelling and
yeah.
like the act, just like
You gotta like that real
God
quick.
damn.
all around fire.
Yeah.
All right, hey, for real though, 51st Avenue Remnant. Thank you for sharing that, featuring Julian Latouche of Inertia. I hope I got you right. But no, man, y'all killed that, and videographers, directors, everybody. I think you said actors. Yeah, great job, you guys.
Yeah.
I would love to hear more of your guys' music in the future, but man, y'all keep doing what you're doing.
bravo.
Keep going all out. I'm excited.
Yeah.
JMCL, you mentioned that other video. I hope we get to
I
watch that.
know.
I never
Say
know if I should like
comeback now.
save it for a fresh reaction or dive deeper into the catalog. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's such a
Man.
it's such a toss up sometimes. But hey, we appreciate you guys for sharing that with us. For serious, plan on another 3 this year. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome that you guys are able to produce that high of quality and keep it and multiple times a year, release multiple times a year. That's awesome.
Because yeah, shit like this takes a lot of time.
Exactly.
Planning.
Just stay consistent, just keep to the plan and this like should work out for you. You know what I mean? Like you have all the tools, you have the vision.
Yeah.
Like all you got to do is just like follow your plan and this is most likely going to work out cuz like this is good music. Like people want to hear stuff like this.
Yeah.
Real talk.
Man.
Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm excited, bro. I want to hear more 51st Avenue. That was
Yeah.
thank you for
All right,
sharing.
I'm going to have to check y'all out.
I know y'all gained at least one fan, which in myself, but I know y'all gained some fans.
You
sharing
make
that
that
tonight.
too, buddy.
Thank you.
Oh, that shit was actually, yeah.
That's awesome. Hey JMCL, do you want to read out what the queue's looking like?
You want me to read the whole thing or like the next ones up?
So just so everybody knows, exclamation point QUE UE. It spells out Q, but that'll show you a pretty much live list of what the queue's looking like. But yeah, if you don't mind reading it out, JMCL, just in case people are listening in at work or
Yeah,
audio
totally.
only right now.
Yeah, I can read that out for y'all real quick. So up next we have Sprint Link Music. Then we got Cool Cat. Then we got Danny Slave. We got Javion. Then we got Hunter XO, Vigilante, JTK, Mikey Bands. Then we got Mike Jones. Then we got Doxycodon, Vishon, MC Mikey, Savini. Sorry, I fucked that up before. Dayreal, Keys Cash, Keon, Hood Rich Poppy, and Stagsy.
It's a fire list.
That's a great list.
Johnny Wester, I can add you to the queue.
Yeah, thank you for doing that, JMCL. That's a great list
Yeah.
we got going. Those Bo, those are everybody. So we changed up the system, or just as we told you guys, we're gonna keep innovating it as we go, evolving it. So there is that's everyone
Bo,
we have
I
on the
got
queue
you,
for
Bo.
now. If you check out the queue, you can see what it would take to get moved up and stuff like that. But I just want to remind everyone that when we get out of the donated donation submissions, we're going to we might reorder the queue based on who's been showing the most love, tapped in, supporting other artists, helping them grow, giving them great reactions as well. So I just want you guys to don't feel discouraged if you're down low. Make sure you're out here showing love, being engaged, adding great energy to the stream, and there's a chance you'll get moved up. So that last yeah, I Am Isaac, you missed out if you missed that last song. That was 51st Avenue Remnant. That was a great track. You're gonna want to check that one out after the stream, like high key. But all right, Johnny Wester, type your Mad Crew Music typed it in the chat earlier, but type your artist name into the chat and then submit your song through this type exclamation point submit. Use the submissions tab in our community Discord to submit your song. All right, let's go. I think it will, Mike Jones. VPN works for that type of stuff normally, but I don't. I'm not there, so I can't speak for you. I can't speak to it.
He's capping. He's not in Talibia.
But if someone was in
Talibia, with Mike Jones,
VPNs might work. I know Mike Jones himself probably not, but if someone else wanted, hey, does the VPN thing work? Probably. I don't know.
Probably.
I mean, it probably would, but
probably. What do you need?
There's no reason because Mike isn't in.
Who are you hiding from?
Yeah.
All right, yo. So, will our next three, James? So will you read off the next three again as well?
Yeah, I got
Will they resubmit for us, please?
So we got Sprint Link Music. We have Cool Cat after that. Then we got Danny Slave.
Cool Cat, Spirit, and Danny Slave. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Oh, my bad. This is Jilo. It's going to be our first one. That's Spirit. It's just the actual artist name. All right, what's our... Yeah, we have Jilo up, so we're gonna go with here. 2 and 3. If you guys could do us a favor and resubmit, we'll get you pulled up. But this track right here, this is Shameful by Jilo. Man, this is okay, so I need to add some more vocal layers in the verses, sung and produced by himself. Need to fix the mixing. a little bit into the song. Yo, Jilo, I'm excited. Sounds like okay. So Spirit, Link, and Jilo are both. Oh, okay. Bet. Thank you for
Spirit
clearing
Link.
that up, Spirit.
I was saying Sprint Link.
No, I think I typed it wrong, bro. That's probably on me.
Shit. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that's definitely on me. Sorry about that, Spirit. But yeah, Spirit Link music and Jilo, self-produced, rapped, mixed. I'm excited to hear this. Put under the folk and singer-songwriter category. Let's go.
Folk. I like folk.
Folk. That word looks weird to me, bro.
Bro,
It's
this
like
sounds
folk,
like
but it's not.
that X song.
The Hope song.
I think so.
Hey, much love, Spirit. I appreciate you.
How is he smurfing?
I can't begin, 'cause I'm the one who's suffering. But now I felt so much lower, I can't begin to think about the things.
Oh, those notes are nice.
Yeah, that's nice. Bro's got a nice voice.
Can you stop? Can't believe all the things we done were all in vain. You're someone else, you're someone I don't know. But I can't stop thinking about who you used to be.
Much love, Stagsy.
Thank you, man.
Much love, I Sizzle.
Shameful, it's so stupid. I can never find the words to describe it. If you only wanna stay when I feel sick of you, but I never wanted to lose you. Spinning around my head, now I'm dancing for my feet and emotions.
Bro, I honestly really fuck with this part. I know that's where you made the marker for the mixing, but you hit those high notes really nice. Bro, this pretty as fuck.
Yeah, this is nice.
Hunter said, I'm floating. Bo from the Dead said, this fire.
Fine.
Dan said, I like it. Toy Rich Poppy said, absolutely beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Vigilante said W song for real.
Damn.
That's nice.
That was fire.
That was pretty as shit.
Bro, that was like a treat to listen to.
Yeah, it was nice.
Did you?
It wasn't even mixed like all the way either.
I
Fucking
couldn't tell.
sick.
Bro, oh my god, like the structure. You made the beat too, huh? Man, like it was, bro. The only thing I could say about it is that it was a treat to listen to.
Yeah.
Like
Facts.
I did not expect that. Like it's nice to hear somebody who could really like just put that full emotion in their voice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just like,
You could feel it.
and with the execution of like being able to sing, doing all that, being able to mix, structuring the whole song. It was just overall just a treat to listen to, bro. Like it was really nice. I don't got nothing bad to say about it.
Yeah, I don't have anything bad to say either. All good shit, bro. Like just it was such a pretty vocal. It had so many standout parts to it, and the fact that you made the beat too. You have like so much control over what's going on. I just like that shit was fire. The only thing, and this isn't like this for future. Like when you finish this, bro, just make sure you do some like crazy like background vocals like on those intense parts. Like, 'cause I know you're not all the way done, bro. 'Cause I'm excited. Like when that part hits with like the EDM part, bro. I just want to like hear all the life in it. Like that shit'll be so fire when you're done. But based on the comments you left, you already know how to finish it. Like you said, you needed to like add vocals, finish mixing it. Like I just go crazy, bro, at those intense parts. That's all I'd say is go fucking crazy.
Yeah, bro, I was really fucking with that. I'm gonna be real nitpicky because of how much I like the song. Like, there was very few couple parts where the auto tune sounded like it felt not out of key, but like you weren't out of the way you were intending to use it. And I don't know what kind of auto tune you're using, but if it's on tears, you can just go find that note in the manual graft and adjust it so that it fits the curve of everything else. But beautiful song. Like I said, that's a super nitpicky. Like on I probably heard it on maybe 3 notes out of the whole song, which like in a real live performance, there's gonna be more than that sliding off anyway. So I'm not, like I said, it's just being real nitpicky because of how beautiful of a performance that was, and like the guy said, just the way you're able to let your voice go and hit all those different notes and melodies. And yeah, man, that was some great vibes. I'm excited to hear the final version.
Yeah.
Like when it's all released, if you put any kind of visuals to it, or music video, anything like that. But really cool that you were able to produce, engineer, write it yourself, record it, all that kinds of stuff. That's really cool, bro. Shout out Spirit Link Music, Gilo. That was shameful right there, man. Y'all go. Unless you're in the community, you can't run it back. It's a community private link that's got access right now. So,
bro, you gotta make some visuals for that.
That'd be
You
fire.
gotta make some visuals for that song, bro. 'Cause it feels like a whole project, like the song itself. Feels like you really took your time with it.
No, facts, and that's dope that you're working on an album. No rush. You know what I'm saying? It's a long life. Make sure you do things the way you intend to, not just out of impulsivity. But yeah, bro, that was dope. Let them know how they could find you, Spirit Link. I know you said you have a couple of music aliases. How could people find you? Whether it's Instagram, Spotify, SoundCloud, YouTube. What's the best way for people to either get in touch or just go find more music? And then let's see. Cool Cat and Stagsy, if you guys will, and Danes, if you guys will resubmit your song, that'd be great. Yeah, people are like, I'm gonna play Rocket League to this. Stag said, I'm going on my RuneScape playlist.
There's
Man,
definitely good background music. Like I would want to hear that while I'm
RuneScape.
doing shit.
Yeah, bro, that'd be a fire. Like you said, just on in the background. In the submission feed, Cool Cat, Danes, appreciate y'all. And yeah, just so y'all know, we will have a break tonight, probably within the next 30 to 45 minutes. Just to, or 15 to, I don't know, would you guys rather we do it at 9:30 here in 8 minutes for us, or at 10 here in 38 minutes for us? Y'all let us know where y'all feeling. We know people like to, get some food, get some water, get a drink, stretch their legs, just get up and move, right? Some of us been, sitting down for a while. We're human too, right? We go out and move, refill our water, stuff like that.
I need to stand up.
Yeah,
My legs
right
are
there.
so stiff, bro.
I feel that, bro.
Oh, excuse
Um,
me. Fuck.
yeah, people use the bathroom, and the community even requested, "Hey, can we add a 420 lounge in the community?" So we added a 420 lounge in the community. Y'all can go smoke them if you got them together.
Yeah.
Smoke.
Low key
Get to
that
know each other.
freestyle, the cipher,
The
what's it
cipher
called?
My
room.
boy, I am
Yeah,
sick.
the cipher
Yeah,
room.
I am sick.
That shit was
He's in
going
that
crazy
bitch.
last time.
He literally like rapped about every single thing I said. I just brought up a word or showed him something, and he threw it in. This guy's a
That's
fucking
fire.
beast.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
That's
I heard
fire.
it
Yeah,
too.
he's good, bro. That's
Yeah, I
what I'm
was like,
saying.
damn, that shit fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freestyle sesh during the break. Yeah, I am myself.
Are
I am
you
myself.
hopping in there, Poetic?
Damn, they got mobile now, Stagsy. They ain't had that back when I played. Am I hopping in, bro? I might make a new Discord so I can hop in there, but it like
Oh
takes down the
yeah, I
setup if
can't
I
leave.
join.
Oh, yeah.
I did that once and it fucked it all up. So I'm always like, I'm
Yeah.
looking at y'all in there. I'm like,
I
bro,
have
that looks
Kiaaa
like
on
hype.
Discord.
That's funny. I might make a new one so I can jump in. But what up, Strateek? Take a break after the skips. JTK said. Johnny West. Okay, bet. I'm glad you got it. Appreciate you. Hey, much love. I am Isaac. I'm chill. I slept till 3 a.m. Stacks is up. He's up for the 8 minutes works. It's 4:20 for me. Hey, make use of it, Stagsy. All right, let's go ahead and
Yes, sir.
let's get Cool Cat. I know Cool Cat and what up, P Cash? Good to see you, bro.
What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Let's see, we got. I know it's Stagsy, right? Yeah. This little visual you got, Stagsy. I'm interested in it. All right, so and Dane's, you said you resubmitted too, right? Let me. Hey, Dan, what's your artist name? I think I'm just passing over you. Oh, never mind. I found it right here. Cool. Awesome. All right, we got our next 3 songs up. Didn't really. He said I better jump in. Hunter, if you're there, I might.
It's a
Nah,
game
but real,
changer now.
I know it's now that Hunter's there. No, but real talk. I'll
Hunter.
over the week I'll make a new Discord so that I can join in on my phone or something. And
Yeah. Grab the iPad.
Yeah.
yes, sir. Yeah, that'd be a good way. Just a poorly drawn drawn picture. Hey, I'm excited, Stagsy. See, bro, I love how you're just doing little things to be creative. Add that little element. It's cool. All right. All right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and get right into this. I'm not seeing. I was just trying to check, make sure I'm seeing the time, or seeing if anyone else put a vote in on the time. All right.
Oh, was there a poll running?
I'm gonna actually. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna run a poll real quick. It's gonna take time, which is taken away from it, but fuck it. I'm gonna do break question mark, and then I'm gonna do.
I got emeralds in my right wrist, my left wrist very clean. With baguettes. Yeah. That's like my favorite part of that song.
I like the.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you hear the new snippet?
All right, y'all. There's a poll going right now. When should we take the break? Should we take it in 5 minutes, in 35 minutes, or after we're done with skips?
My rest playing cleave of a tag.
As we get that,
Yeah.
As we get that going, I'm gonna announce Cool Cat real quick. Cool Cat right here. This is Different Directions, produced by 16 Aura and Prod Nick. I'm going with
9 Nick.
9 Nick.
I don't know.
Nike.
But man,
Nick.
shout out Cool Cat. He was maybe first stream, certainly a very early stream. You could watch the first time we ever reacted to Cool Cat on YouTube right now. But
Yeah, was it like the 9 Lives song?
I think it
That
was
one?
9 Lives. Either that one. Cool Cat, do you remember what the first song you sent in is? I think 9 Lives was either the first or second one we heard. But man, I'm excited to hear some new Cool Cat. He takes his image seriously. Well, not seriously, like too seriously.
It was
but
in my
it's very
zone. Okay.
professional, man. In my zone. Okay. I think that's right. That sounds right. He said after skips. Okay. Bet that's what won the one we'll take the break. But yeah, man, shout out Cool Cat, Sir Cat. let them know how they can find you on Instagram, Sir Cat. But different directions. I'm excited. Let's get right into this.
Let's get right into it.
This dropped 28 days ago on SoundCloud. Y'all run it up.
Everywhere that I go, they paying a fee. Smoking so much, look Japanese. Might go cop some Subi jeans. Depend on my mood, it's up to me. I get so fly, I don't even need no airport. And bitch, we too high. Counting all the racks just like a sport. I was just riding in the Porsche. I got hoes, yeah, galore. My shit should be on pitchfork, cause my shit cold like the north. But I ain't really tryna brag. Finna just go and pop some tags. Say you in first, little bro, you lie. Hate to see a nigga go outside. You don't even know me, bruh. So how can you speak out your mouth? I feel like hot boy when I come out the south. Cut the fan on when I get large amounts.
Shout out Hot Boy.
I love the way he uses auto-tune, bro.
Yeah, it's like
really smooth.
Like up, down, up, down.
Yeah.
You know we don't flex, but my nigga pull up, he trained to kill. I ain't with the violence though, just trying to count on my racks. Fucking these hoes and I'm giving them back. A new nigga.
I really like where the mix is sitting at too. Like it just seems like at the right level.
It's nice, yeah.
The only thing I said is turn the beat up almost, bro. Like those 808s could go harder.
Damn, you engineered this, Cat? Bro, that little roughness you added to this part, that's fire.
Gravity, bro. It's up. It's up.
Them ad-libs and doubles add a lot of nice ambience, bro.
That shit hard.
JTK said this song made me want to do things I shouldn't.
Like what?
I don't know if bro can speak on all that. I don't know if bro can speak on all that. That's funny.
That was a smooth little joint.
Prosops Gravity.
Yeah, fuck with that one.
Yeah, bro. I just like the fucking range of flows.
Bring him down.
Like all the flows were relatively like similar, just like in length.
Yeah.
But it was like different combos, which is like nice because you don't lose the feeling of the song, and then it's like you're not bored with it either. That's like a perfect place to like keep somebody at, and it's a good length. It's like 2:40, yeah, 2 minutes 40 seconds. Good stopping point. Like I felt satisfied after listening to it. The only thing I would say, bro, is like the vocals for me were at like a perfect level. Like your vocals sounded fire. They were clear. Shit was crisp. Like it had that kind of rougher edge to it, but it was just like presentable right in front. The only thing I'd say is just like the 808s could have been like they could have just hit a little bit harder. Yeah. Just adjusting that beat level, like the 808s just felt a little bit light in the ear. Like if I was in my car, I would probably click up one more time or two more times on like the volume thing on my phone on the aux. Like I probably would have clicked it like one or two more. You know what I mean? Just because I want to hear like those fucking 808s. Because they're fire, bro. They just could have been like more intense because your vocals were like the main feature type shit. You know what I mean? And you killed it. But yeah, bro, shout out you. And bro, I'm sorry to hear that like Famous that like canceled his tour and now you can't perform, bro. I saw that, I was like, damn, man, like that's kind of sad. Like, yeah, Cool Cat was supposed to be on there with, or I don't know if it was just for a show or if he was going on tour, but like either way, bro, congrats. Like that shit's fire. Just that like type of opportunity. But well, that's unfortunate.
There'll be more of them.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. The fact that it's already like
in the work,
right there in front of you, yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep going, bro.
It's just a hurdle, you know what I'm saying? Once you get past it, it's another opportunity there.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So hey, just keep on your grind. Don't let it get you down, bro.
Yeah, bro. You'll have an even bigger one soon.
You're still killing it. Yeah, exactly.
You didn't get to do this.
I got more on the way. I love
a bigger
it,
one. Yeah. Exactly. This didn't work out for a reason. You got a bigger one.
Everything happens for a reason. Real talk.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. But yeah, I was, bro, and on that one, I was fucking with it. I loved. You know, I felt the guys covered it really well, but I just loved. He kept saying I'm saucy on this one. I felt that, bro.
Yeah.
Like it was a brightness, but dirtiness, but muddiness that all came out to a really nice blend. I felt like, um, no, I thought I agree with what you guys said, but I just love the energy that Cat's able to get out through those vocals, and I think it's dope that you're able to engineer your stuff and put in a bunch of work.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. You sound like you're in your bag. Keep doing it.
Yeah, man.
Real talk. Instagram, Sir Cat, all platforms, Cool Cat with an exclamation point.
Shout
Man,
out
y'all
to
go
bro,
check him
man.
out.
Thanks for
Real
pulling
talk.
up on us.
Real talk.
Hey, we do listen to beats, yes sir. We have a queue going right now. You can hit exclamation point Q if you want to see it. But I could definitely get you added, Brody. But yeah, we listen to beats too. So
All
if
types of
that's
music.
something, yeah, if that we listen to pretty much anything, bro. Like as long as it's not like ridiculous, like we'll listen to it.
All right, this track right here. Always love
It's
Cool
like
Cat.
the
Real talk.
Mac like drawing tool thing. Like you just pulled out like the pencil sheet thing and you just like drew it.
Submissions tab strategic. Exclamation point submit. for
Yeah,
the-
submissions tab in that Discord. And appreciate everybody joining the Discord and like people that are active in there and saying what's up, dropping chats. I'm definitely trying to be in there more often and like be in the studio sesh things in there and stuff. So appreciate everybody that's in the Discord. Slowly but surely, man, we'll get that bitch popping. So yeah, appreciate
Real
everybody.
talk. Yeah, thank
hell
y'all. Thank y'all for adding to that, and like you said, just making it a fun place to be. And real talk. Thank you guys all for being here,
yeah,
popping
thanks for
out,
pulling up
tuning
the
into the
stream.
stream. I know for a lot of people it was, hey, for some people this is the first time
Yeah.
y'all met us. You might be scrolling through Twitch. You're like, hey, I found a new live stream, right? We appreciate y'all too, but we know some of our community members who, we do this every Friday night, but tonight's a Thursday night, right? So, we appreciate you guys being able to make that adjustment. We know it's pretty last notice, or late notice, but we wanted to be able to hear your guys' songs in some form this week. So, thank you
Yeah,
guys for being
exactly.
flexible, pulling up, just being great community people who are just here to find new music. You know what I'm saying? We love and appreciate all of y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in, and we're gonna be getting into these next songs.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Let's get it.
This track right here is "I Won't Survive" by Stagsy. Hey Stagsy, let us know how we type the spelling of your name into the chat if you don't mind. Ghost vocals are the chorus with hella effects at the start. Oh, I'm excited, bro. I Won't Survive. He drew this little drawing right here. He said it's just a little placeholder till he makes some official visuals, but let's go, bro. I'm excited.
Oh, here we go. It's gonna be a long night. I've been puffing all night. I wanna see the sunlight. Wasting all this time. I'm spending all my time stuck up in my mind. Just another night, and I feel sadness. Taking all these pills, my descent into madness. I be taking pills, but they don't really work. Looking in the mirror and it's pulling for my shirt.
Damn, those reverb swells, bro.
I be searching for a better life. Taking all these drugs cause I don't feel right. I be taking drugs just so I can survive. All these demons in my brain keep me up at night. Demons got me tired, I ain't get no sleep yet. Thinking about my past, I was thinking about these regrets. And you came first, you just left me all alone. I don't really know if I'll make it out. You know I need help cause I scream and shout. You know I'm in hell and I can make it out. Think it's about time I show you what I'm about.
I like this shit, man.
This fire, bro.
Taking all these drugs cause I don't feel right. I ain't feel the same since you left me that night. All these demons in my brain putting up a fight. I'm in my brain and it don't make no sense. I'm in the car and I'ma crash this bench. I could go insane and drive it off a bridge. I'll be taking pills and my body's at the brink.
Bro, I like the different bro, I'm spacing the word, but the different sections of the song.
I like
how
that.
it's got the spaces in between, or the different
Yeah.
styles in
Letting
between.
yeah,
Like,
man.
also real quick, I was gonna say I really liked how you sprinkled in the effects.
Mhm.
Because on the last one you sent in last week, I loved the effects, but I was also on this one. I feel like that level of effects would have been too much. So I love how you have
Yeah.
an ear of it would sound good here, not there. That's too much. Let me back off. Um, and so that was something I thought was really cool. Just comparing the in the last song to this song, just that you have that ear for when to go harder on the effects and different edits versus when to let your natural voice shine through. And you just have that great energy in your voice. So
Yeah.
yeah, man, I enjoyed that.
This song to me, compared to your other songs, conveyed a lot more emotion. Like I feel like your other songs have been very sonically pleasing and entertaining, but I feel like this song you definitely conveyed a little bit more like emotion in it, and I feel like for me it just like felt more real. So it was like a more enjoyable listen, even more than like the crazy like edited you went like stupid on the effects, like crazy shit. Even those ones, like stuff like this, like just when it like I don't know, you conveyed the emotion well. Like when the parts hit with like the bass, your voice rode with it, and you like hit the melody of the beat with your voice, and so it felt like one piece versus like having like the staticky da 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 da. You know what I mean? Just kind of like hyper poppy. Like I like this style where it just really like pulls you in. The only thing I would say is just like, bro, add some singing in there in the back. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like you could. I never hear you do like full like singing like stretch your voice as far as it goes. Like I've never seen you do that, but I know you have the capability because you sing on your songs. Like you don't like fully rap, like you like sing. You know what I mean? And I feel like just adding like that is just gonna push it even further. But I don't think I've heard you like fully like sing. You know what I mean? So here that's my only thing I want to hear from you in the future is like I want to hear that more like emotion conveyed like piece, you know what I mean, versus like having something fun and like you know what I mean? Like I don't know, I fuck with it. Just
Yeah,
keep doing
man.
it.
Yeah. For me, it was the effects that really like that's what I appreciated about the song. You know what I mean? Because if you engineer your own music, like you know how time consuming it is to just put all those effects on it. You know what I mean? Because you can't just slap them on there. You got to throw them on at the right time. Do all the stutters at the right time. So
Yeah, it's not just push a button.
exactly,
Now
yeah.
it's on. Effect on.
hmm Exactly.
Effect on.
Especially the
I
stutters,
wish.
like at
Yeah.
least with Logic, it's hard to like time
I'm
those
not even
every
good at
time.
doing the stutters, bro. They always
It's just
sound
like,
off. Like
yeah,
it's like the tempo of it's like off. That when I from where I want it to be like stiff, like it's like
yeah,
Pro
and
Tools
I'm
has
like,
a
what
pretty
the
good
fuck?
method.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
No,
don't
I'm just
have
playing.
it. All right,
I
I'm
I,
just
I
fucking
don't
with you
even.
right
You
now.
could probably do it on Logic too. Just to
Nah,
be
we've been
real.
hearing about Pro
I feel
Tools
like
a
you
little
could
more
do,
from my
yeah,
boy Kyle. Like he's been telling us about Pro Tools. I got
yeah.
none but respect for it. Like it
Really,
almost
with
seems harder.
any like DAW, you could really do like everything. It's just like
Facts.
which ones
Yeah.
are
Yeah,
easier.
which
You
ones
feel me?
have
Well,
like good starting tools with them and
Exactly.
shit.
well, and the ones that you work the best on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
that is
different
true as
people.
well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I've heard people say, "Oh, Ableton is the easiest." People say FL is the
Yeah.
easiest. Some
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, I hear that debate all the time.
I don't
It's
know if
like,
I've ever heard
oh,
people
FL's
say
the easiest one, bro. You
Pro
gotta go
Tools
do
is
that.
the easiest to learn, but people say once you learn Pro Tools, it's the
Yeah.
easiest. I've heard,
It's the
I've
most
heard that.
convenient. That's what I
Yeah.
heard. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
in
it's like the
most
Any,
quickest and
studios
stuff.
is
yeah.
Pro Tools. Like,
Yeah.
And
hmm
so, yeah, it's really whatever, fits your style though. What do you work on? And a lot of times it's what fits your equipment, right?
BandLab
Like
Demon.
the first the first computer that BandLab Demon, there you go. The first computer we used to make music would not have been able to run Pro Tools. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So,
fucking Chromebook.
Yeah, man.
yeah, Chromebook, you know what I'm saying? So,
They only have Chrome
My shit
extensions.
could barely run Logic, bro. My shit just
yeah, and you know
crashes.
what I'm saying? So
I'm like almost at that point. Like,
work
where
within
it's
your
like
limits, but
too much CPU.
Yeah.
AP Drippy, type exclamation QUEUE. You'll be able to check out the queue in live time. Hey, I appreciate you, Strateek. I love this community. Y'all always helping each other out, keeping everybody on the
So,
same page. Um,
but
but
I'm
yeah,
a
man. Oh, go ahead.
wait. Finish what you were saying, then I'm gonna say it. My fault.
Oh, I was just gonna say that you killed that Stag Z, and yeah, if you could put one more time just how people could spell your name in all platforms and stuff like that. That was a little sneak peek at I Won't Survive. Man, much love, Stag Z, for real.
Yeah, dude. Thank you for
Hell
playing
yeah.
that.
Hell yeah, man. But I'm finna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right
Bet.
back.
And I just wanted to say something about the queue. like I know you guys have access to the queue and you guys can see everything. I just wanted to let y'all know, definitely. I know we said we were gonna get through paid submissions and then take a break. But when we get back and stuff like that, I just wanted to let y'all know. Definitely stay tuned. It's not too crazy of a night, but if anyone's not here on that list, we're probably gonna just keep moving. So you'll probably get your song heard quicker than expected. I just want to give you all that kind of heads up. Like I know clicking into it, seeing it's like, damn, bro, so it's quite the list. You got to scroll. But a fair amount of people aren't here, so just stay tuned because we could definitely get your song played tonight. And yeah, definitely, I'm sick, bro. That'd be cool as fuck. We were literally talking about that before stream. Me and Poetic and Kiaaa, we were talking about like, fuck, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we were talking about like maybe playing like Warzone or like some shit like that, or like 2K, and like pulling other people on, because I think just having different streams is definitely important. Like I like doing this once a week, every week. Like it's a whole lot of fun. But I think just having a different audience and like having a different night, just for if you want to come chill with us and say what's up, like it's also cool because we want to do the same with y'all, and it might be a convenient place to do it and get to know y'all more. So
Real talk. Well said.
thank you, man.
And yeah, definitely. You could either I am Isaac. If you want to put us in a group chat on Instagram, you could do
Yeah,
that.
that'd be the best way probably.
Yeah, that's probably the easiest way. He said Warzone, please. I know I seen I am Isaac do some freestyle while playing Warzone
Yeah,
streams. That's pretty
wild.
fire.
Yeah, we could definitely
Brawlhalla,
pull you on.
yo, some
Bring
Brawlhalla
on a
Stagsy. I see
freestyle.
that. Stagsy,
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know. I'll talk to you about that offline. But hey, that's what's up. I am Isaac being versatile with it. Logic, Pro Tools, or BandLabs.
That's kind of how I am too, Hunter. Like I'm not the best, but I'm pretty good when I like try. Like when I get down to it, I could play good.
Hey, JMCL, would you be able to add Lil Schlatt to the?
Yeah, definitely. I gotcha.
Bet. Hey, Tunes, good to see you, bro. I don't know if you're still in here or not, but thank you for stopping in. I thought, well, what Stagsy said, he was like, "Oh, I'm geeked off life when I was mixing that. That shit was fire." All right, but nah, bro. So let's go ahead and. He said, "I'm good at Brawlhalla, British broadcast." Yeah, we'll go have to tap into the UK community.
Yeah, right.
But all right, let's go ahead and get into this. Oh, what up, Strateek? I appreciate you. Thank you for pointing that out, bro. I'm excited to hear your beats, bro. When you said Caleb, bro, I wasn't sure if that was the same one. All right, yo, this is Keon. If you resubmit, bro, you're up next. Corpse, resubmit as well, bro.
No, that's the same. That's the same person.
I'm tripping, bro. I knew it. I thought it was.
So it would be Keon and then Danny Slave, and then Jivion after.
Keon, if you resubmit, you'll be up next. Or like, if I can find it real quick. But if not, we already got Danny, so we'll run it and then get you up right next. That's my bad. Yeah, I messed up that.
Yeah, we got Keon, Danny Slave, and Javion. That is who we got.
Yeah, Keon up next. I'm not seeing it yet, bro. Submissions tab in the Genius Playhouse. We got you. Let me know if your name's any different on Discord, and we'll make sure we get you pulled up. But yeah, this next track right here, we'll play Dane's real quick. We already got him up. Not like we ain't rushing or nothing. I'm excited to hear some new Dane's. Bro, I don't know if I've ever pronounced your name right. Is it Dane's Leaf? Dane's. I want to make sure.
I just say like Dan's.
I normally say Dan's. I think.
Come here,
Danny Slave.
Danny Slave.
So that's if you read it all like one word.
That's funny. Hey, bro, put the lyrics in.
Danny's elf.
Danny's elf.
Nah,
is it?
I think it's.
There's no elf.
Dan's Leif. Come here.
Like the guy from
Dane's Slave. Dane's Slave.
Dane's Slave.
I'm sorry, I always mess that up, bro. I apologize. I don't know why I make the same mistakes over and over, man. It's just like life. Like I just repeat the same bullshit.
Look at Keon helping out too. All right. All right. Dane's Leaf. Dane's Leaf. I am a tonic. Let's go ahead and get right into this. It's out on all platforms.
coming in kind of hard.
That was a dope little drop. Stagsy said, "Oh yes, this hitting. Oh shit." God damn. The bass on that. Vigilante said, "This sick as fuck." Bro, if you perform this on stage with like mad energy. Yeah, those vocals right there, that was fire. Shatik said, "This is like actual hyperpop. I love it."
Trespass into the domain of the gods and use that might to conquer Jiren. Do it, Kakarot!
Oh, this is a different song, bro. I was gonna keep listening. That's fucking funny, bro. Dane's Sleef. I am atomic. Yeah, bro. I was just gonna keep listening. That was a fucking great intro to your music, bro.
That shit was wild, bro. Like it was like watching like a distorted like movie. You know what I mean? Just like fucking shit blowing up. It was like fun though to listen to. I think like I like the song. Like this shit was dope. Honestly, like cause there's just so much like fresh like ideas in it that's just like kind of like spot of the moment stuff where it's like, yeah, I might as well like add this in like this or add this. Like I don't know, it's just getting creative with it. Like and just the tempo of it was cool too. Like it was a nice one to like tap your foot to. But I think Vigilante said it best. The vocals were just like a little bit buried. I think just putting a little bit more like highlight onto your voice would be like the only thing. It's just and maybe turning down the effects teeny bit, not like not like the amount of them, but just with the volume. Like some of them were just like crazy loud, and I know that could be intentional, so like fuck it. But like you know what I mean? Like you got a nice voice behind it, so definitely like let people hear it. Like you want people to know the words to the song, right? You know what I mean? Like if you say like he was saying you want to perform it, but like you want people to know the words, right? You know what I mean? Like you got to have just enough to make it like understandable in every part, because there's certain ones where it's just like too much going on, you couldn't really hear it, but like the vibe is cool, the energy's there, so you can't really like complain. You know what I mean? There's just like little shit like that. It's like I don't know.
Yeah, man. I would say like it was definitely a lot going on, and it was super fast paced. Like I like it, you know. But like JMCL said, I would probably put more like sheen on like the main vocal. You know what I mean? Just so it like pops out more. Other than that, like the effects, I thought you really killed that.
Stupid.
Yeah. The beat, just the whole thing, man. The whole vibe. It was just fast paced. It matches the title, I Am Atomic. It felt like a bomb, just like a
yeah, right.
It's like a
it's like the legalized nuclear bombs type beat where it like explodes and then it like goes in. You're like, what the fuck? Like it was kind of like this shit. Yeah, but hard though.
Yeah, that shit was dope. And for my personal style, like I agree with you guys, with what you guys were saying, like about the main vocal and stuff. But I also understand that that's kind of like a staple of the genre. I liked the way that Dan Sleef himself put it, where it's like, you know, sometimes the beat's kind of like eating the vocal, because that's how it feels. You know, sometimes it like kind of like engulfs it, kind of covers it.
Can be hard to like avoid.
Well, and like you guys said, in my personal style, I do want to hear the words. You know what I'm saying? But I know in the
yeah, I think it's just preference
it's not
too.
always, yeah,
like,
exactly.
I'm the type of person like I want to be able to repeat the lyrics. You know what I mean? Like if I'm fucking with it, I want to be able to rap it back. That's just like some people don't mind. It's just the sounds, the noise, you know, and that's totally okay.
That's how it is for me.
Yeah.
I just like the noises.
Yeah, like as long as it like appeals to you, honestly, that's all that matters. And like clearly you could appeal to everybody in some way. So
Yeah, there's
just
really an
tightening it up.
audience. It's really just subjective. Like,
Yeah.
I know the majority of people probably want to understand like the lyrics and shit, but some people, I don't know, they just appreciate the sounds and like, I don't know, they appreciate more like avant-garde. I don't know how the fuck to say it, but like, it doesn't have to make sense to
I know
me.
you're
You know what I mean? It's just like, if it sounds cool, then
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
there
if
for
you
it.
enjoy listening to it, like
Yeah.
that's what music's about. Fuck it, at the end of the day.
Yeah, man.
There's people
Real
that
talk.
got plays for doing shit that like who knows what the fuck, you know?
Yeah, man.
Bro, there's a style for it. We say this all the time. There's an audience for everything. You just gotta find
Just
it.
there literally is. Like people like
Oh,
Blade,
God.
like you would have never thought this was gonna be like what it is. You know
I
what I mean?
love
Back in
Blade.
the day. Like I don't think people are expecting that. Like
Bro, even when
if you were
like
in that like
Hell no.
2015 day, you know what I mean? Like you're not expecting that, even though he was there.
bro, even like early Uzi and Cardi fans, like, well, when they first came onto the scene, a lot of people in hip hop weren't ready for it. You know what I'm saying? But they
Yeah,
changed
they've
the
made
game.
it. Yeah,
A
like
lot of people didn't think they were gonna be anything.
saw Playboy Cardi in a commercial the other day, like
Oh,
on
damn, really?
YouTube. Like, yeah, it was an alcohol commercial. I was like, what the fuck? Like, it was for like wine too, which is kind of crazy. But like, you
Some
know what I mean? Like,
classy drinker.
I don't know. Even with controversy, it's like it's been accepted. You know, like and that just shows, like, damn, it really is just about the
just gotta-
music to those people. You know what I mean?
You
It's
just
not
gotta
even
find the right audience.
Exactly.
Or
It's
let
all
the right
about the
audience
music.
find you. Just put yourself out there.
Real talk.
Type shit.
And I am Isaac. Thank you for doing that. We'll hit you up after the stream, probably tomorrow, just being real, or over the weekend.
Yeah. We'll just drop a text catch up.
Yeah. And then I saw JTK ask too. He said, "Hey, you make music?"
Oof.
Yeah, bro. Honestly, I'm in the studio pretty much every day. I am helping a couple artists work on their rollout plans right now, so I'm not focused as much on like releasing music, but I'm involved with making music every day. And I'm still, I still mixing for people. Really working on my production game, trying to figure out how I wanna evolve in, the next era of beats I want to be able to create. But yeah, I appreciate y'all checking in on our careers as well. You know what I'm saying? JMCL and
Yeah, I know you sent
doing
it
the
one
studio work as
earlier.
well.
We were listening to a song. I didn't get a reply, but I'll have to send you some opens if I get it. I don't know if you like the house shit, but that's kind of what I got.
So I'll make sure I refill this on the break.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm running out of water, bro.
No, real
Oh
talk,
yeah,
thank you, JMCL.
dude, fucking
I saw that.
Stagsy.
I saw that comment.
But I actually was meaning to hit you up about that because I'm fucking tired of mixing. Like I like it, but it's like, bro, like I want to drop some shit and be like fully confident in it. Like, but honestly, but I'm gonna hit you up, bro. I will, bro. I have one that's just missing ad libs, and then it's good to go.
Big best. Hey, we appreciate y'all. And real talk. So, real quick, we're gonna be getting back into the music, but just on that note, with the community album, I want to follow up on that real quick. We still want to do that, right? We still really want to make a project with y'all, make it super fire. If you guys have any producers that you want to be a part of the project, invite them into the community. Let them know what's going on. We'll be making some more communication. We'll be increasing the communication to make it smooth for you guys to explain to other artists what's going on with people you want to be a part of the project, but also just for you guys so we could all get on the same page. We want there to be a wider variety of beats available, right? We want you guys to be able to hit. We want you to be excited about the songs you're making, not just I might be able to hit this beat. Okay, let me try it. No, go find a beat in there. Find one that you really love. There's been some great producers from the community already, making some of their beats available for that project. But we'll definitely, follow up on that more, and that'll be an opportunity to work with myself, JMCL, Kiaaa, other people from the community as well. So if that's an opportunity you guys are interested in, and definitely check out the community album section on Discord. And again, any questions you guys have, feel free to ask them. It's still happening. It's just we don't want to force anything or make any half-assed product. We want to create a full project with you guys. So
Yeah, I like J Doll. Invite
well,
him.
Yeah, and real
I
quick,
I I
real talk,
I
like, if
made a
you guys
song on
have
one of his beats, like, just
artists,
recently. Yeah.
producers, anyone that you guys know that, might wanna be a part of it, send them an invite, we wanna be able to create the best project as a community that we can, so community drum/loop kit, real talk, yeah, producers, let's work together, let's collaborate on the beats, let's have fun, right? Let's have fun around music. That's what so many of us in here love to do, so anyone, hey, Hunter's looking for an open. Now's a great chance to drop some opens in the collaborate tab or
I was
even in the
gonna
Genius
say,
Playhouse
next
open
week, I wanna
in the
see a
community open tab.
collaboration. Yeah.
That'd be dope. Slap or cap. That'd be fire, JTK. That's another thing. We're working on playlists. Spotify or SoundCloud was a huge it won like 13-1 on the when we did a poll for it. 13-1 ratio. So we'll probably be making that on that SoundCloud playlist here shortly. And would you guys rather a new playlist every week or a running playlist that we update with the hottest songs after a few weeks? Really after enough new songs have been added, your song might get rolled off the playlist. What do you guys think? Make a community playlist weekly, new song each week. I could see that. I could see that for sure. All right, we'll get these new songs pulled up, but definitely put those answers in chat. Running new week, new one every week. Maybe one of both. A new one every week, and then just we can keep one updated of like, hey, this is the one we're listening to right now.
Yeah, true.
We can see how all that goes. All right, let's see these next songs. It's gonna be Kiaaa. Let's go.
What's up, Lil Bino?
Lil
What up?
Bino, what's good, man?
What up, Bino? Hey, Javion, you still here, bro? Resubmit your track if so, and let us know if your artist name is different. Just make sure you let us know so we can get you pulled up. I see Javion up here.
And then Lil Schlatt sent me a screenshot, so I'm gonna add that on.
Okay, but perfect. Lil Schlatt, if you could send in as well. Resubmit, or actually, I see yours on the. I already got you, Lil Schlatt. So if we don't hear from Javion, it's gonna be Kiaaa and then Lil Schlatt taking us into the break, and then we'll have a quick little break. Like we said, we'll talk about some different ways people like to spend those breaks, but don't go anywhere because we got the hidden gems when we come back. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be listening to some more music, as much music as we can tonight. I'm excited. Kiaaa said this is experimental as fuck, by the way. Dropped in the category ##. I don't really care at all. I'm guessing. If I just got that, I'm excited because that was the first time I read that one. No, but what up, Lil Bino? Good to see you. We're about to get right into this.
I'm excited.
Yeah, real talk.
I was fucking with the one you sent last week.
Bro, I love hearing the progression, the versatility, the different things people bring. I'm not gonna take any more time. Let's get right into this, Kiaaa. This is OKK with it's probably just okay with GU JIYU. Bro, this panning already, the glitching. I hear that experimental. Is that a gate you put on there? Is that like a gate you put on the master? Maybe it's just a limiter on the beat. It's an interesting outro.
Right. Man, it was a smooth song. Well, not like smooth. It was really rough, like sonically, like, but it felt very like consistent all the way through. And the vibes, I feel like it was a good song, but it could have been like enhanced more. You know what I mean? Like the ad libs were very like vaulted in there. Like they're very like kind of hard to grab unless it was like a lower part in the beat. But like the vibes are cool. I feel like you could have just like pushed everything up a little bit more. Like with a song like that where it's the same like type of consistent flow, like very like not to say repetitive, but it felt like very similar verses and just kind of like went all the way through. I feel like you just got to add a little bit more like exciting stuff on it, like some crazy ad libs or like you know what I mean? Just some shit to like support it a little bit. Cause for me, I was just kind of just nodding my head, getting lost in it a little bit. But I feel like it just could add a little bit more like excitement. Like the vibes are there. Like I really like the beat. I like that like sound. It's like a nostalgic like. So it's something I feel like I remember. You know what I mean? But I can't pin it. But like it feels like something I've heard. But I feel like it just could have had just a little bit more just like excitement to it. I feel like it just kind of just kept riding on like over and over. I mean, I'm trying to give you my honest opinion about it because I fuck with you, bro. Like that last song you sent was pretty crazy. This one, I feel like it just needs to get more like pushed all the way more. Like it felt very just like I see the picture with kind of like the lower voice, very compact in voice vocal, just like smashed in there. But I feel like just a little bit of enhancement, ad libs, just like talking during it, just adding something in to like complement what was already going on. That was the main thing for me. Otherwise, it was a cool song, but you could definitely make this pop out more. You know what I mean? Like you can make this something better than what it already is what I'm trying to say. Like I feel like just adding more to it, just getting a little bit more creative with like effects, shit like that. Just you know what I mean? But it was a good song.
Yeah, for me, I would say like I feel like you guys nailed the like the vibe you're going for. I think you guys said it was like what sigil core or something like that. I feel like I heard this sound before, so I kind of see what you guys are like going for, and I think you guys nailed it. Honestly, I would say it's like even though I know it's more of like a cloudy type of sound, I would say on the second part, like the second dude's vocals, they did sound like a little bit like too muddy, I would say. I would just say maybe some EQ. I don't know what kind of mic he's using, but I feel like the problem could be fixed with a little EQ because it doesn't have to be perfect. I feel like this genre, like the thing is kind of like imperfect. You know what I mean? It's not. I feel like they're not trying to mix it how you regularly hear like a mix in like a rap
definitely
song
have to kind of do your own thing with it.
Yeah, but with that being said, I would still like clean up the second dude's vocals a little bit. Just get rid of some of that muddiness and add a little bit more like sparkle to it, I guess, you know, like a little bit more like sheen and like clearness. But other than that, I think you know, you did your thing. I appreciate like the experimental, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cause it's like we said before, it takes guts to go out of your comfort zone. So I could always respect that.
Yeah, and this doesn't even sound like your last like three songs you sent us. Like this doesn't even like sound like you. So definitely like experimenting with cool shit.
I like the he's a band lab demon, so yeah. I'm gonna mix this song, so I'm gonna mix this song so I can see what I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah, bro.
That's funny, bro. Bro, people. I know we've said it a few times, but I'm super impressed by the people who can get that like really crisp sound out of like band labs and like Apple headphones.
Yeah,
like there's the occasional person who just knows how to make it work. You know what I'm saying? But no, I think it's really cool that people are able to start where they're able to start. But I agree with what you guys said. I think you guys covered it really well. I think I really, like you said, I love seeing the different styles, trying with different things, being experimental right off the bat with the panning left and forth with the beat, with the chopping. Like, I don't know, just right away you knew it was gonna be something different. And like JMCL said, it's just seeing the different sides of you, the different ways your creative mind works. It's awesome.
Yeah, and I'm glad you guys didn't let influence take a hold of you too much. Like, I like that you're actually like trying it your own way. Because I feel like if you just copy, like if you copy this style completely, like it's not like as popping enough to like make your own wave off of it. You know what I mean? Like so, like with this type of genre, you really kind of do have to like start from scratch, say fuck it. You know what I mean? Like so, it's honestly respect. You know what I mean? Keep doing it.
Real talk.
Yeah.
And
That's
yeah,
dope.
man, that was Kiaaa, Kexon, okay with Giu. I'm saying that right.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, like Lil Bino said, y'all killed that.
Yeah,
Good
bro.
song.
Definitely get it like a tape in the works and like have all these different sounds on it. 'Cause no need to limit yourself. Like I like your other shit, but this could be really cool. So
Hell yeah.
That's fire that you and your group all push each other to keep trying new things, be yourselves, that's awesome. This next song right here, this is I appreciate you, Keon, for sharing your song with us. This song right here,
Thank
this
you,
is
man.
Lil Schlatt, Awake plus N, produced by Samurais. I hope I got that right. Shout out producer. Let's go, Lil Schlatt. Let's get right into this.
Let's get it.
Sorry, dog. I gypped you out of an ad.
Appreciate that, Lil Bino. You gotta send that to me.
Yeah, I'm already excited by this beat, bro.
Samurais. It's like sunrise and samurai.
Oh, bro, that's good.
This beat has a lot better elements than I was expecting. Like,
Yeah, that cadence is nice.
it sounds out of key.
Yeah.
That's like the main thing.
I think it might be. I would also just make it a little warmer, but
I really like the ad libs though. Like they're so random.
Like,
yeah, I think so. Wow.
That's such a unique ad lib, bro. I've never heard that.
Yeah, you can't say like that's the average ad lib.
And like you said, bro, that cadence, that flow.
I feel like I've listened to songs with this like similar like mix, just like you know what I mean, like the right key. Like you know what I mean? Doesn't this sound like very like familiar? Like the mix, like
yeah, very like sibling.
Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like I've like heard this mix before. It's a fucking legendary beat.
Real talk, JTK.
I can see on this beat right here.
This beat?
Yeah.
I would hit something like this.
Yeah.
It's a cool beat, bro.
Yeah, that was a fire beat.
Yeah, like it just had just nice elements to it.
This slowdown is cool too. I think it does show that it's a little out of key though.
Yeah.
But with that right key, I feel like it would sound real nice.
Yeah, man. I could see the vision. Obviously like it was out of key, man. Like that's one of like the first steps. Like you gotta find the key to it, and then you could go from there. There's like this one plugin that
quick. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, man.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, just real quick while we're talking about that. I was gonna say what IMI6 said, and ask if people wanted us to do a how to find the key walkthrough. You know what I'm saying? If that would be valuable to people.
Yeah.
But
Well, there's
sorry,
like an easy way and a hard way.
Well,
Bro,
I was
just-
gonna say Kai was about to talk about the plugin, which is the cheat code. That's
Yeah.
the easiest way to do it.
Literally. Like, bro, just get auto key.
Yeah.
Like Dead ass.
Even if you don't buy the auto tune,
yeah,
like it is.
nah,
what it is.
yeah, like
Yeah.
Like,
it's
if you had to buy it,
that's
then
like
you did, yeah.
because I know most people, including myself, can't just or don't want to just like put the song in and then
keep singing until you find the
find the
key.
right
And
key.
that shit,
Nobody wants to do all that bullshit.
and it just like stresses your vocals before you even need to like use. Like
Exactly.
your energy is kind of vital in the
Yeah.
studio. And like spending the first 30 minutes going you know what I mean? It is just kind of feel like once you get that shit, then you're like, damn, I was wasting so much fucking time. But like yeah, buying that Antares auto key is fucking smart. Like I wish I would have done that even before I bought Antares. Like at the point where I could only afford one thing, like it probably would have been worth it to buy that and just keep using my normal auto tune. But like even if you can't buy that and that's not an option right now, that's totally okay, because Antares, they have an auto key app on the phone for free. I don't know if it's Antares, but it's called auto key, and
Be careful with that one.
it's okay. So what I was gonna say is it's accurate about 1/3 of the time, but the one thing I did learn from using it is it will put you within 3 to 5 like ranges, so you'd only have to click down 1 or 2. It'll put you in the right scale. You just have to click up and down on the top 3 on both, like up and down, and it will get you semi close. That's what I did when I didn't have that, because I totally understand like being in the position, like, or you just don't know yet the importance, or like you can't afford it, like been there, you know what I mean? But if there's a place to start, that's a place to start, bro.
Yeah.
Like, because it will at least get you close enough.
Bro, even like, oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, yeah. Auto key, like you said, the plugin's ideal. The app work, or what it's helpful.
It
as
gets
well.
you closer. You're like,
TuneBat is a website that
I know TuneBat's fucked me over so many times, bro. They fucked
to me,
me
TuneBat's
up.
about as accurate as auto key on the phone. Like
Really? That
sometimes
one's
it's
gotten
not
me really
accurate, but sometimes
close.
it's really accurate. Well, and that's what I'm. Sometimes
Like-
TuneBat's on point.
like,
Sometimes it's not.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The best, like you said, you could always test it with your vocal. Another way, and we don't have a video on this, or I don't necessarily want to do it live right now because it's not what the focus of the stream is, but look how to use a piano app on your phone to find the exact notes that is in the scale. So not even just the key that was used, but the exact notes that was played with the beat. So if you really want it to match the beat really nicely. You could also hit up the producer sometimes, just ask them for key and BPM.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or just use beats that only have the key and BPM to it, so
Yeah.
you don't have to like struggle through it. Like,
Oftentimes they put it in the description, or if not even if it's not in the description, check if they have a BeatStar page. Check that as well. Sometimes it's there. But yeah, it's
Like, it'll
worth
limit you, but
there's a number
better than-
of there's a number of ways that you can find the key and BPM, but it really does make an impact on the for an example, J. Cole's producer raised the BPM of his song Middle Child by less than 1 BPM, or it might have been 1 BPM, and it like completely changed the feel of the song. It changed it from being a throwaway to being, I think it's a platinum record now. So
I did see that too. Yeah, he literally changed it like 1 or 2
Yeah.
BPMs. He's like, damn, the song's not garbage. Like, that
and
shit, it was
yeah, for
wild.
real. So that it might seem like a little detail. Oh, it's not that important. It can be, depending on the type of music. It can be. So
Well, auto tune, it'll change your.
It's very
if you're
important,
using
bro.
auto tune, it's a must. Like you can't use auto tune without it.
Nah, it could really make or break a song, like dead ass. Like, but the way to get the most accurate one, bro, for your situation, I would say like it's worth the money to get it. And once you do get the auto key, put it on like a part where there's no like drums or no bass, and it's just the melody, and then you get that, and then that's how you get the most accurate one. And that literally works, like for me it works like 90% of the time. And if you don't want to do that for now, and you don't want to do like the key finding, just find producers that put the key and BPM in the description, because there's a lot of fire producers that do that.
It's
I
a
feel
common
like
practice now.
Yeah,
I feel like it's smarter if you're
Exactly.
a smaller producer to put it
'Cause
on there.
everybody
People are gonna
appreciates
use
it.
It's
Every
like, this guy's
artist
not a
appreciates
fucking-
that shit, bro.
There's,
Like,
there's no artist being
they
like, why
know
would
it.
you put the key and BPM out there? You know, like-
Yeah, dude, why the
Exactly,
fuck
bro.
would you give us the key and BPM, man?
Yeah.
I
That's
wanna
like
work
greedy
harder for
producers. That's like, no, you have to pay this to like even know
Mhm.
some like greedy shit.
Well,
Yeah, man.
and real talk, we've talked about this before, but build relationships with your producers. You know what I'm saying? If you can reach out to them, whether it's DM, text, whatever, a phone call. Hey, what's the key and BPM on this track, real quick? I'm trying to record.
Dude, 730
That can
Kamikaze,
help.
his producer
You know what I'm
sends him
saying?
like beat packs of like 50. Like
That's clutch,
Same.
bro. When you
all
can get
key and
those,
BPM.
that's one of the things I love about the community is there's beats being sent constantly. You can always check. Oh,
Mhm.
here's my new daily beats I want to listen to. Let me see if any of these
Yeah.
fit my style or
Mhm.
See if I can do something with this.
Yeah, definitely find the right ones though, cause like
Yeah.
I don't know, some of these people just be on some weird shit, just trying to get a buck off people. But once you make that first like good connection, like I got a producer that I'm really tight with. His name is Tishi. He sends me like big beat packs. He'll give me the key and BPM. Like, get you someone like that, bro, and like y'all can make crazy shit together. You feel
that's
me?
fire.
So,
And is dope people like Strategic in the community. He's like, hey, I'm a producer and I'm always available to help. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a
mhm.
great community we got going. So don't be afraid to ask questions or network within the community as well.
Yes, sir.
All right, yo. Have we seen
I
Javion
didn't
yet?
see Javion say anything yet.
Hey, if anyone has Javion's like Instagram @ or something, anyway, we can reach out to him. Let us know. But hey, yo, with that, I think Lil Slot's gonna take us to our break. Thank you JTK for putting that in chat. But yeah, yo, it's been a great night. We've heard a lot of really fire music so far, and
Yeah.
yo, the
Big
hidden
variety.
gems are coming up. You know what I'm saying? Don't go anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be coming back from the break. This can be a quick 15-minute break. We see a lot of people use the opportunity to get food, go to the bathroom, get drinks, join the community Discord channels, whether they want to freestyle, join the 420 lounge, collaborate, connect, expand their circle. It's a lot
If
of
I
good
got
ways
a
to
minute,
finish.
I'll hop in that 420.
You know what I'm saying? Stretch, do what you got to do. Make this an enjoyable experience. We're coming back for some more great music after the break. So don't go anywhere. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's been a lot of fun. You guys you just have had some great energy. I'm gonna get that hydrate. I'm empty right now. I'm gonna refill. I'm gonna hit that hydrate. But all right, y'all. We appreciate you guys. We will see you very shortly. How is everybody doing?
Yo, yo, yo.
Everybody feeling good?
Yes, sir.
We back, man. Good to see you, Mikey Bands. Almost back. What up, Hunter? What up, Vigilante? Good to see you. How's everybody doing? Everybody have a good time over break? Feel nice and recharged, refreshed?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
What up, Strategic? Let's go. Hey, good to see everybody.
Yes, sir. We back. We back. We
Hey,
back.
what up, Touching Buddy? Yo, what's his artist name? I forgot. Who's Touching Buddy?
Body. Oh yeah.
I remember you from last week, dog. You'll let us know. But hey, good to see everybody. Thank you guys for sticking around. I hope everybody's doing well. As you guys know, when we get onto the hidden gems, there might be a little bit of a shuffle of the list, like we said, and also so you guys know, the way we do these is we read off 3 names, and then we play those songs in the order that they came in. So if the first name, I'm gonna just use the last 3 names in the chat as an example. This isn't necessarily real, but if Her Rich Poppy, Touching Body, and JTK are the next 3 people to submit, or are the next 3 people in line, we're gonna read off their names. If JTK submits first, then Hood Poppy, or Hood Rich Poppy, then Touching Body.
Good boy, Poppy Rich.
Hood Boy Poppy Rich. That's the order we're gonna play them in. Is the order that they submit after we call their name. So we'll be able to move through some of these songs or through the queue a little bit quicker as well. So hopefully we'll be able to get as many people as possible played tonight. We will probably be having a cutoff in like around an hour and a half, which is about midnight for us. So we can't wait to get into everybody's songs. Let's go ahead and get right into this. Thank you,
Let turn
Vigilante.
up.
Yeah,
Wait,
cue right there.
who's the first one?
Oh, Bino. That's right. That's right.
Bino.
Bino. God, I gotta get better at that.
You're
All right. So What do y'all think about holding a new poll at the start of the hidden gems to see who the
I-
community wants to hear first?
How
Let's
would we choose?
I was just gonna actually, that's a good point. We'll talk about that idea more off stream, y'all, and we'll come back to it.
I was gonna say, I was like, there's like
I know
quite a
I know
few
that
We're
names to
gonna
put
we're
on
gonna
that
expand
poll.
on that idea and
yeah,
then come back.
we'll expand on that. Feel free to drop any suggestions you guys want to see with that. Yeah, people I seen people like that idea. We'll figure out how to, pick who would, because there's only 4 or 5 slots on the poll, so we'll
Yeah,
get to
I was like, fuck.
we'll figure out a way
The
that
rest of you, sorry.
yeah, exactly, that we can fairly pick who's gonna be up there. Um, that'd be dope though. I know Vigilante, JTK, and Mikey Bands
I could
had
just put it in like a random name generator.
that would work too, actually. Go ahead and do that. See if you can find one that takes off the name after it's been used. That could be cool, Vigilante. Vote, I'm down. All right, so let me see what let's just do a quick test real quick. See if this like takes too much time, see if this is realistic to do. So
I mean, if
I'm gonna do the
everybody,
first 5 names. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Okay, whatever. So Hunter XO. So JMCL, don't include the first 5 names on the random name generator.
no.
I know that's probably inconvenient. Yeah. Yeah, do not, please. Thank you. Yeah, no, I was like, the way I answered that probably wasn't very clear. Mike Jones, you still here, bro? You got a song for us?
My John.
All right, y'all. There's a poll going live for 1 minute out of the first 5 names that were on the list. Hey, Javion, if you're here, bro, submit your song. We got you up next. But if not, we got a poll going. Vote for who you want to hear up next. And then JMCL's filling out a random name generator that will we're gonna try out a few different ways to do these. And we can all decide at the end of the stream which way we liked best. Let's have a vote for a vote or spin the wheel. I fuck with it, Vigilante. Let's do that.
Oh,
At
it
the
would be
end.
sick if we had like a little spin the wheel.
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if we can,
That'd be tight.
if we can do it, that'd be dope. You know what? I think
All right,
I
I
think
got
there
all the
might be a way
names
we
on
can
there.
do that. There is a spin the wheel, bro. We can set that up for next week.
That's
That
hard.
could be
We should
that
do
could be a fun way to do the hidden gems.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, Hunter. They gon' feel that. They gonna feel that. That's all I'm gonna say there. But Vigilante took it. Hey, shout out Vigilante. I'm excited to hear it.
Shout out Vigilante.
We got JTK, then some Mike Jones, then some Hunter XO, and some Mikey Bands. Yo, let's go ahead and get into this.
And then, did you want to spin the wheel for like the first name after those ones? You say
Yeah,
yeah.
I think that would be dope.
Yeah.
And then hey, let's go. So Vigilante, if you resubmit, y'all still prone to lose your spot if you take too long. I'm gonna say that. Make sure you get your song in. Well, when I say lose your spot, it's gonna be the same way as Javion. If he pulls up, he's welcome to submit it. But
What is sticking on the dude?
all right, let's see. We got Vigilante, JTK, Mikey Bands, Hunter XO. Who was the other one on that? Oh, Mike Jones. Resubmit if you want, bro. Vigilante, JTK. What was the order of the poll? Pull that up real quick. Okay, bet. Let's go. I appreciate y'all for real, for real. Hey, did we get Lil Bino on the list?
Just in free submissions.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it.
Oh shit.
No worries. I just did it. I was already on the page. All right, y'all. Let's go. I'm excited. I'm excited to get into this. This next
Let's
song
get
right
it.
here.
Guy
Are you
Vigilante.
ready on the wheel, JMCL?
Yeah.
Bet that'll be fun too.
Yeah, I got that waiting.
Let's see. So the screen. All right, this song right here. This is Vigilante, Taking the League Down, produced by Vigil. Oh, self-produced. Let's go. I know. I saw what you said earlier in the chat, Vigilante. Or I kind of caught it. This song is a work in progress for my self-produced album I'm working on. Yes, I'm excited, bro. Hey, Strateek, I appreciate you, bro. I'm excited. Thank you for that idea. All right, so Taking the League Down, produced by Vigilante. He's giving us a little sneak peek, work in progress. Let's go ahead and get right into this. I'm excited. Like I said, just keep polishing it, keep developing it. I also thought it was cool how we've heard the really high vocals from you before. I felt like today there was also a middle layer. It was probably like a fifth and a 12th or something. I don't know. Maybe it was a couple octaves and an octave. But I liked both those layers. I thought it was cool how they kind of stood out. But yeah, bro, that was cool. I really like that Vigilante. Just keep developing, keep polishing it, and I'm really excited to see what that sounds like when it actually comes out. I know you said it's a work in progress. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, hey, much love, Day Real. We appreciate you, bro. We know this ain't like normal time, normal day, and all that, but thank you for coming by, chilling, and bro, I can't wait till we hear that new Day Real for real.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Sleep
bro.
well,
Keep the
gang.
grind up, man. Or don't sleep. I was gonna say you got work to figure out. Whatever you do, man, just kill it.
Keep doing you.
And yeah, Vigilante, great song, bro. Shit like that gets me going. Want to hear some more.
Yeah. There's so much freedom in making your own beats too. Like you don't gotta pay nobody. You could drop on all platforms, get 100% of the royalties. It's a smart move.
True that.
Real talk. Hey, when did you? That's funny. I wasn't sure. Let's see. Hood Rich Poppy, when did you send that in? I don't see the sub thing next to your name. Hey, no worries, Day Real. Get that bag. Hopefully we'll get to see you, next week or whenever it lines up. But this next track, we'll go ahead and get right into it. This is JTK. Hey, give it a shot, bro. See if you like it. Sorry, I just got distracted by chat. Kiaaa was like, Vigilante make me want to produce for myself too.
Why not, bro?
Yeah, no,
Fuck
bro,
it.
that was fire. Through Discord. Hey, I'll have to check that out. Hood Rich Poppy, I'll check that out after this track. This next track right here, this is Final Miss Your Touch by JTK. Oh, he's giving y'all some unreleased. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Let's hear it. Shout out JTK, man.
Nah, real talk. He said, be honest with this, bro. He wants some real feedback.
All the things that we've been through, I wish we could have worked this one out. In my head, this was meant to be. To be honest, yeah, I miss your ties. And I know that you're gone now. All the things that we've been through, wanna love me. I know that you never cared unless that you wanted something from me. Yeah, you used to get everything that you wanted. Now you're alone, yeah. You don't know what to do. To be honest, yeah, I miss your ties.
Was that bridge looped, dog?
Got me a new bitch, and it's still blowing up my phone. Move on, go find someone. Treat him better than you did me. Fuck with his head, yeah. Tell him that you love him. Then you leave him a mess. To be honest, yeah, I miss your ties. And I know that you gone now. All the things that we've been through. I wish we could've worked this one out. In my head, this was meant to be. I know that you never loved me. I was just down bad for someone to love me. I know that you never cared unless that you wanted something from me. Yeah, you used to get everything that you wanted. Now you're alone, yeah. You don't know what to do.
Yeah, it was a good song. Fucking, it was quiet. Main thing, the whole thing was quiet, like front to back. Just the whole master vocals, especially. It was hard to get the full experience of the song because it's like you couldn't properly like hear like the supporting ad libs. Like I could tell you had ad libs on there, I just couldn't like fully make them out. But I think just like I mean, obviously turning the volume up, getting the whole experience up to par, like with what you'd hear normally. That's gonna be the first thing. But the mix sounded like hella clean. Like it just no background noise, just straight vocal. It seemed very present. I think just the leveling, turning that up. My only feedback I would say is on that last part, find some kind of way to like change it up, like have like a dramatic like ending to it. Because I feel like the third time kind of I heard that melody, it wasn't like super exciting. Like, it was kind of just like nodding my head to it. Like it's a vibey song, but it felt like it kind of like the same part almost like looped like 3 times. Like I felt like I kind of heard like the same thing throughout it. I think just putting like a little bit more like energy and like passion into the very end and just like going hard with your vocals and like really singing to kind of add that outro aspect to it would be hard. That's just maybe that's like a personal opinion, but I think just changing the way it ends out, because I think you could have cut the song potentially after that second part. But if you're gonna have that third part in there with kind of the looped chorus, I would just add like some crazy, like, you know what I mean, like melodies and like support and like atmosphere, like rise up and then drop into like an outro and go crazy. You know what I mean? Experiment with your vocals, like push that like love vibe and singing to the max at the end. That's about the only things I would say though. Like it's a good song, bro. It was well written. I think the end was the only thing that I was just like about, but it was a good song, and yeah, just turned the whole thing up.
Yeah, man. What I would say is I actually preferred like this route that you're taking with like the R&B, like over the rap that you were making. I feel like this actually suits you better, like this genre. But I would say, yeah, like turn the master up. But other than that, like with the spaces in the middle, like where it goes from like the hook and then like the beat drop, I feel like you could put something in the middle of there, like an ad lib or something. It's just something to like bridge it together.
Yeah,
You know what I
even
mean?
if you had like a cell phone like vocal in there, like of like
Yeah.
a girl talking, like something just to like push
Yeah.
that part. Because even Poetic was like, "Yo, did this just loop?" Like,
Yeah.
we all kind of like, "What?" But no, no, I think it was a good song to submit, bro. Like, this is a song that has a lot of potential. Like, you know what I mean? And I think none of us could get the full experience because it was so quiet. You know what I mean? We didn't get to hear the like strong vocals up front with like the ad libs to like layer it and like you know what I mean? Like we didn't get to hear all that because it was so quiet, and we already had it like kind of loud, you know. So fucking like I think it's a great song to submit. I wouldn't trip over it, bro. It's like a good song. It's like telling you said be honest with it. We're being honest with it for you. You know what I mean? Like you want that excitement, you want that edge to the song, and I think like he said, like the R&B shit's cool. That fits you well. So keep doing it, bro. I would say finish this. Just go a little extra on this, and it's good.
Yes,
No,
sir.
real talk, bro. Yeah, ad libs were. I thought that would add a lot to the track.
Yeah, I think there was them. I just couldn't hear them.
Well, and honestly, I would
They're
even
just
say
really quiet.
maybe more, like maybe
Yeah.
like some like singing or harmonies or melodies in the background. Um, in addition to what was there, like you said, because they were a little bit quiet. Um, and if the master's all the way up in your DAW, and it's not like so quiet that you can't hear it, but we did have to turn up the volume compared
Yeah.
to the other songs that we're playing. So like in the market, it's quiet. You know what I'm saying? Um, if your master's all the way up, you're like, I don't know how to get this any louder. Well, you can put it into a DAW again and turn
Yeah,
up the volume
turn
on
the
that track.
volume up. Or you can like adaptive limiter it or something.
I was
Yeah,
thinking more like the plugin route type shit.
and that's what I was gonna say is you could also check your plugins, turn in, see what your input outputs are at. Make sure that sometimes we change knobs that we don't really know what they do. You know what I'm saying? So
All the time.
making sure that our input output levels are at a point where you can turn the whole master up, right? If you have to crank the master to max to be able to hear your song, there's probably something down the line that you want to take a look at.
Yeah.
Like I said on the plugin side.
Yeah, and honestly, bro, like just like seeing from like the SoundCloud like transients, you could tell like the peaks are really, really tall, and the
The
lows are
lows,
like
yeah.
super low. So honestly, on the master, bro, I'd throw a compressor on it, and it would make it sound louder. You know what I mean? Like get one of
Feel
the
louder, yeah.
one of those SSLs, like just for mastering. You feel me? Because there's plugins just for mastering.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
one of those plugins. Figure out what the knobs do. You don't gotta crank it too hard, but it would make it sound like perceived loudness. It would make it sound a lot louder, type shit.
Facts. And that's the perceived loudness. That's the thing that a lot of underground tracks I feel are missing.
Yeah,
Is
definitely.
it's hitting the right levels, but it doesn't feel like it doesn't sound like the songs that are also hitting that level. You know what I'm saying?
Feel that.
But all right. So this next track right here is gonna be. Hey, shout out JTK. Yeah, miss your touch. Yeah, bro. I hope we get to hear a little bit louder version of that, but let us know whatever you decide to do with that. I know that was a it's an unreleased song, hasn't been released yet. Our next song is gonna be Hunter XO. This is D4D EXP .wave. I was gonna say I have
it's
a
like
feeling this is an
dead.
unreleased track. Yeah.
I think it's like slang for dead. There's
dead.
I don't know.
Experience, dead XP. I don't know.
Or
I
dad.
don't know. Yeah, true. I really don't know.
Oh, it could be dad too. Yeah.
Never know.
Dad experience. I don't know. Hey, shout out Hunter XO. I'm excited to get into this. Hey, just based off that first chord, it didn't necessarily look like I don't know. Our first introduction was the Hey Delilah remix. You know what I'm saying? So I'm always excited to see what new Hunter we're getting. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
At first, the first like strum, I was like, "Is this country?" And then it like snapped. I was like, "Whoa, shit!"
I know maybe it was a little different than I thought. Yeah, Tunes Bro's fire.
Sometimes I was such a misfit. Then my pops, then he got sickness. Then the pain, yeah, it started kicking. I was playing ball while my dad battled his sickness. Fix him, yeah, fix him. Somebody fucking fix him. Save him, Please somebody save him. Please somebody save him. Save him. Thugging it through it all. Mama told me not to worry. Daddy told me just to ball. But then one day from the dark, had to go and pay my visits. Only from that call, then I saw him in his condition. Then the dog gon' come around. Man, my heart just gotta skip and gotta be there. Happiness completed, fighting all my demons. Nowadays there's demons in my head, they got me sinking. My head overthinking, anxiety was tweaking. Thought that we'd be alright. Quiet car ride. I waited till that very night that we got that call. Call that you thought. Just say fuck you and live your life. Even though I've been hurting on the inside. Even though I haven't had some times when I've been alright. Bitch, I haven't been fine.
Real talk, Pending Corpse. Little Bino dropped the W.
Died, but that's okay. Then my soul got shifted. Tokyo we drifted. Put a fake smile upon my face. Tell everybody that I'm okay when I'm not. Mind fucked. Am I tripping? My heart broke. Just like ramen in an instant. I still hear your fucking voice like an echo in the distance. And I fell through the dark with distorted visions. And you said fuck them all. Just live your life and ball. He said he'll always be proud. Just gotta figure out my sound. Hope I make you proud. Hope I make you proud. Even though you're not around, I hope you're looking down on me right now.
It was beautiful.
Yeah, it
Really
nice,
was.
bro.
Really nice voice. Really nice story too. You know, nice message to it. Felt from the heart, like every part of it. You feel me? I don't know, man. Like the way you like could use your voice and make it do things like that, it's like it's really nice to hear. You feel me? Like
Yeah.
it sounds really good on the ear, bro. Like real shit.
The falsettos at the end, like, that shit sounded nice, bro. Just like, yeah, bro. It was a very like progressive song. Like, it felt like the emotion of like what you were talking about kind of like followed the song, like of what you wrote. You know what I mean? Like I could feel the emotions start off kind of heavy in the beginning. You know what I mean? It was a very like worried type of feel, and it just slowly got like a little bit more blissful. You know what I mean? And it's just like, I don't know. Shit like that is cool to me to be able to hear that in music. I think this is a good song, bro. Definitely polish this up. You know what I mean? Get it fully mixed, mastered, and you know what I mean? Show this to people. You know what I mean? Like spread your story. It's totally worth it, bro. Like it's a good ass song. So thank you for sharing that.
No, real talk. I don't know. I think you guys, covered it really well. What I would say is, I really love the way you bring those harmonies in. Singing a high and a low point. I would try to match the mixing is the wrong term, but maybe blend the mix a little bit because it sounds like the high pitched voice is cutting through it. It's cleaned up, pretty well mixed, but it sounds like the lower voices are a little bit rougher, wider, and by wider, it seems like the other one was placed intentionally in the mix. The other ones seem like they're overlapping with like instruments a little bit. And again, these are like nitpicky things. Just you make great music, Hunter. So take these are ways that I think you could take it to the next level. But yeah, bro, just keep doing your thing. Um, I love the way you're, like JMCL said, you're using your voice to be able to tell stories, speak your life. You know what I'm saying? So, um, and was this a? Do you have plans for this song? Is it something you're still working on? Is it something I was working on that? Just kind of I started working on something else. Um, is this something? Hey, you got a release point on the way. You're ready to release it. What is it? Just a rough mix. Okay. That Trap Prio. Hey, yeah, man. He said written, not freestyled. Yeah, man. Y'all.
Like, just be patient, they ain't gonna understand unless they mind is really open. Like, I got a brother, different mother, I still love him. It's family first, nobody ever go above him. And it's a rap if anybody try and touch him.
Community's fucking with this one, bro.
Turn my heart cold. Watch my grandma defend him. I used to think that shit was dumb, but I can't even blame her. She'll do whatever for her son, and I know she'll do the same for me. Boy, you can't take this pain from me. When I die, I hope it rain for me. Cause these tears that I hold back, no, they ain't make believe. Like, I got a chip on my shoulder. I gotta start being bolder. Gotta fulfill what I told her, yeah, yeah. Like, I promise I'm gonna make it. They ain't gonna hit it out, I gotta go and take it. If I say it, then I mean it. Don't you ever go mistaken. Like, I'm gonna be on stage, they gonna be calling me the greatest. Paparazzi taking pictures, tell them frame this. This shit coming from the heart, no, I can't fake it.
That shit was fucking, bro.
Auto-tune is crazy.
Despite the whole mix, bro, that was genuinely one of my favorites of the night. You feel me? Because the mix, Mix wasn't the best mix, but like this is a song I would still listen to even if the mix wasn't
Yeah,
like,
it got the job done.
you know what I mean? Because that's how powerful the song is itself. Like it felt real, felt authentic. I don't know, man. It's just like I feel like this is one of the type of songs that you requires talent. You feel me? Like a certain type of like authenticity you need to make this type of song. You feel me? But when it comes to like things that you can improve, I would say first is like probably get sound treatment in your room, because when you were speaking, you could hear like background noise and shit. I'm like, I don't know if it's your computer, I don't know if it's like a fan or I don't know. But that would be the first step from the bass. And honestly, bro, a song like this, I would take to like a professional like mix engineer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because this is
Mix,
like
master, all
actually
of it.
like a crazy ass song, bro. I'm telling you, like
Worth
this shit is
investing in
fucking
it. You know what I'm
crazy.
saying? Like,
Yeah, like this is the type of song. If all your songs are like this, bro, you need to make some investments in yourself,
Yeah.
bro. Like dead ass. Like this shit was actually crazy.
Yeah, bro. For like, you want. I definitely think this song could have like a pretty like mainstream appeal if you had that like you recorded at like some professional studio. Like this sound could just elevate really really high, you know. And especially with a message like that, because it's like you said, one of the first comments I saw was like, damn, this is hitting close to home or some shit like that. And I think everybody can find their own truth in what you were saying, like kind of in their own life of like connect the dots of like, damn, you know what I mean? Like imagine how that shit feels. But yeah, bro, this is a good ass song, like he said. Definitely, I would say take this shit to a studio or, you know what I mean, hit somebody up who mixes, because it's worth putting in front of like more people, but it will give you kind of like a slimmer selection of people listening to it if it's not like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like you could push it pretty far. Like,
I agree with what y'all said. Like, you know, I saw Fires, Gems, like you said, that you know this is hitting close to home, and that's I loved the vocal performance. Like Kai said, it felt you could feel the energy, you could feel the authenticity. Um, but yeah, whether it's re-recording it or just remixing it, and it's like Kai said, it's very it's listenable very much. So in its current state, like JMCL said too, I think you just gain access to a wider audience if you get it that polished up, if you get it, you know, mixed and leveled at that you know, industry level. Um, again, great vocal performance. Like kind of Jam Sales said, chat community said, you know, subject matter that hit close to home to a lot of people, very relevant. A lot of people can relate to it. Great, yeah, great energy. I don't know. It was a great song, bro. Um, I wouldn't. And hey, congrats. I know you said this is on the album. This is the intro. If you guys were fucking with this, go check out Mikey Bands. Just dropped an album. Y'all go check it out.
yeah,
My
bro,
Life. This is the
go peep
intro.
that part,
Yeah,
man.
that's it's like the perfect song to start a tape,
Yeah,
a
right.
project.
That's like your version of like dreams and nightmares. You
Bro,
know
you know
what
what
I
I
mean?
was, bro, you know
Like
what I was
spitting
thinking
that.
during the song? I was
What?
like, I'm getting like, not like in the way that it sounds
If you say
like
the
Drake.
same, oh, I thought you were gonna say speaker now, Chris. I was like,
Nah,
this
I was
part's like
feeling,
auto tune. I was
I
like,
was getting
bro,
like the Drake fucking, what's that one album, like the Take Care album?
yeah,
I'm just
that's the
like,
one with like the motto and like
yeah,
hell yeah, fucking right.
it was
That's take care.
which
Yo,
one
that
was
was
Is
before?
it
Apple headphones.
if you're viewing this as
Nah, it's the
Good
one where he's
if
speculation,
like
you're
bro.
reading this is too late.
in the fucking, like he's holding the glass at like the golden,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's take care. Yeah.
yeah, that's like the same energy that I got from it. Like, whoa, it's some real shit type shit. It's like, whoa.
Mikey Benz, he's spitting some
But
Was
it,
that
Drake.
it
Tuscan
didn't. I'm not
Leather?
saying it sounded like Drake. I'm just saying it's like
Like
I
that
felt,
feeling, like
yeah.
what you relate from it.
hmm
Yeah, but that's a good thing, man. You can get drawn to Drake.
Bro, he did that with
Shit,
Apple headphones. That's wild.
that's
Fucking
actually
wild,
fucking
man.
wild.
Yeah, bro. Keep
Imagine,
doing your thing.
imagine, man, if you
Keep
had a
working.
mic.
Like you
Just
said, hit a
imagine.
professional studio, dog.
Bro, just had a
If
mic.
and work at your level, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Don't let any of this be an excuse not to keep doing what you're doing. You're killing it, bro. But
yeah,
also don't be afraid to level up. Like sometimes people tell themselves like, oh, once I get to a certain level, I'll start going to the studio, or like, don't be afraid to invest in yourself, bro. Like,
If
that's what a bunch
something's
of
worth
people just
having,
told
you'll
you,
find the
it's
money
just,
for it.
yeah,
Like, if
real
some
talk.
shit's worth having, like, you'll find a way. If it's that worth it to
Mhm.
you, if you're like, it's that serious, you'll find a way to get it, bro.
Real
Yeah.
talk. And yeah, so hey man, shout out Mikey Band's My Life.
Shout out Mikey Benz, bro.
Album out. I
Shout
think
out
he said on
Mikey
all
B.
platforms. Y'all check him out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to peep it, man. That shit's hard.
Alright, yo. So
Yo, do
it's
you think we could do like kind of like a head count on the list and see who's there or not? I don't know if you saw. I didn't want to fuck with like the orders or anything. So I put check marks next to the songs that we've played, and I put X's next to the people I knew were gone.
that's a good call. Um yeah, tap it and put your artist name in the chat right now if you're still trying to submit a song.
Yeah, if you're trying to submit a song, put your artist name in the chat. Artist
Hey,
names
what
in the
up,
chat.
C-Los? Good to see you, bro. We're gonna be here for another 40, 45, 30, 45 minutes. Alright, I see Vishan, X Weez, Lil Bino, Pete Cash, Strategic Crossival. Did I say that right? Crossival / Strategic. I am Isaac. Sire. I hope I said that right. Betsy Los. We're trying out some new systems. We're doing so what we just did on the last 4 songs, we had 5 people on the queue, but one of them haven't submitted their song. The first 4 people, we put them up on a poll, and we had the audience choose who they wanted to hear first. For these next, I'm not sure how many songs we'll do it this way, but for a certain amount of songs, we're going to try a spin, like a random wheel generator, and pick some names out doing that way. So, yeah, if you want to submit, just put it in chat, put your name in chat. Ideally, put your artist name in chat so that we can know how to spell it and spell it right and all that. But hey, much love, P Trippy. Yeah, exactly. Silos. And so
Dude,
yeah,
I got the names in if we wanna spin it at all.
yeah, you got them in.
Yeah, I've been keeping up with it.
I bet. Is it on your phone or
Ice
is
for
it on your
me.
computer?
Docs, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, now it's on my phone.
Do you think you could spin it and see if you could get it on the camera?
Yeah. Well, I think am I missing it? I got Eddie, you wanna be on there? It is free submissions, man.
Anthony
Alright,
from the block.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Alright. Y'all ready?
Let's do it.
Okay. You probably won't be able to see it like, precisely. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I'm spinning it.
Let's see who's getting it.
Alright. Okay. Damn, you landed on yellow, of course. The hardest one to see. Bro.
Wait, did somebody win?
We got C-Loves.
Hey, let's go.
C-Loves
C-Los.
music.
Hey, C-Los pulling up and getting the song. Luck of the
Spin the
draw.
wheel, we got C-Loves.
C-Los. Round of applause for C-Los.
Yes,
Go ahead and
sir.
resubmit, big dog. Let's go. Let's see a C-Los.
Yup.
Hey, much love for real, Rich Poppy. We appreciate that. We do want to. It's our goal to create the best experience. You know, the best way for artists to be able to gain new fans, have a good time, enjoy their night, check out some new music,
Hey, and
find
just
some new
have
stuff to
fun,
put on their
man.
playlist. Yeah, just have fun. Find some other people that like-minded people, and be able to collaborate and do cool things with. Like, so we really appreciate that, Rich Poppy. Bet. All right, C-Los. Yeah, C-Los said I won. Hell yeah, man. I love C-Los. He's got some great energy. He's the type of dude like he wins that thing, you're just happy for him. You know?
Yeah, bro. Perfect timing for you.
Yeah, whenever you could resubmit Silos.
Probably wasn't expecting to go.
So
This is
JMCL,
right
what
as soon as he joins.
Yeah.
Fucking
I know,
goes.
real talk. What if we did a
You want me to spin
like
the
a
next
hybrid?
3?
Yeah, exactly.
All
All
right.
3 of them, all 3 names, and then
I'll
whoever
spin the
submits.
next 3. Should I do another
But
one?
or
I'm gonna take
submit
Silos out.
submit the next 2. No, keep Silos, but submit the next 2.
Like spin
Or
them?
yeah, spin the next 2.
All right, bet. So we got Silos. Next spin. So who's up next?
Let's see it. Let's see it. Who's up? Who's going on the board? And
That
remember,
is Bashan. Bashan.
oh, let's go.
Bashan. All right, I got you. And then we're gonna do our last spin. Last spin.
Last spin.
And then we'll have those next 3 people up. Lobina. We got Lobina.
Let's go, Lil Bino.
Yep.
Yeah, Lil Bino and Vashawn resubmit. Whoever submits first, you're going second. Lucky man, Silos. I know Silos got real lucky with that one. That's like unheard of luck. Well, I mean, this is the first time we did it, but I guess it was showing us what could possibly go wrong if we do it that way. Not wrong, but all right, y'all. Silos, first time I ever win anything. Hey, this is a place where dreams come true, Silos. No, I'm just kidding, but
They don't come true.
yeah, they don't come true. This is the wrong place for them. All right, y'all. Strategic said it was on me so close.
Yeah,
Hey,
bro, it
so
was.
just real quick, are y'all out of the hey, just we pick names out of the chat, queue them. First 3, we pick a name. Whoever
Kind of
submits
like
first.
spinning the wheel, man.
I know this is fun, bro. So that's number 1. Number 2 is
Just first 3 names recently.
no, the poll. Yeah, the first names on, and then we set a poll, and you guys vote on who out of there. And then this one is the random name generator, number 3. What's the most fun for you guys? Because
The
we can
wheel's like a gamble.
I think we can
Who's
even
gonna
put the
get it?
wheel up on the screen next week if we want to do
Yeah.
it that way.
Yeah, we
And I
should.
think y'all can like opt into the wheel, but
Of course you do, Silas.
Silas said, "Hell yeah, I like the
Silas,
wheel."
They hooked you up today.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
wheel is tough. It kind of is, bro. We should definitely get it on screen next week. Like it's just fun to watch because it's like
Yeah.
at this point at the night where it's like, bro, it's anyone's bet. You know what I mean? Everyone's coming in at like similar times. Like,
No, real talk. Hey, let's go ahead and hey yo, so some of the people who we have seen like been here since the beginning of the stream, I do want to make sure we get as much people's music played as we can. But yeah, this wheel is fun. We'll play with it and we'll see what we can get on the screen for next week. All right, y'all. Yeah, Silos, you won the first ever wheel submission, bro. And that's wild. The whole way that played out. All right,
Lucky
yo.
man.
This is Nene Boy Official featuring Silos. Musico from the Streets. Is that, bro, I feel stupid. Is that supposed to be Spanish? If it's supposed to be Spanish, it's the X's that fuck me up, bro. Like, is that supposed to be Musico or I don't know. Latino music. And okay, let's get it.
This is Study for Life.
Silos featuring on this track. I'm excited.
This is another track. Yeah, from the struggle. Where?
bro, this fucking like West Coast beat.
This is Calling for Life. You already know. Listen up. What? Let's go.
Pen gripping, 40 sipping, nothing else missing. When I rhyming, grinding, gotta put that time in. I arose from the underground like I've been mining. Yeah, Ain't no way you can stop this.
Bro, where did you film this at?
I know, it's just
Fuck.
dope.
Just like go behind a like a construction site.
Just made it happen real quick.
Yeah.
I'm a 90s baby. All my life has been crazy. The pain and the struggle is what raised me.
The fucking fit too, fantastic. I love it.
Lil Bino said this certified hood classic.
Stay in your lane. I don't ever associate with motherfucking lanes.
Okay, Betsy Los.
Dicen que te admiran, visten de cordero, pero con envidia. Mucha puta gente, dicen que te admiran.
You would not expect that to come in like that.
You don't even know me. All this shit I gotta do to keep it up. Every day's a mission. Working with depression, thinking and reflection. But I'm a fucking warrior, and I push it harder. Recording in the studio, building something real. And you're my fucking hater. You don't got my level. You can fucking reach me, and I can fucking prove it. Coming from the streets, I live from every corner. Que ya no hay canalismo. All I hear is hate, and I don't give a fuck if you always talking shit. Estoy puesto pa' lo mío, y como lo disfruto. Por más de que me tiren, yo vuelvo y lo sepulto. Escupiendo par de barras, dejo mentes agobiadas.
He seems a lot more comfortable rapping in Spanish. That second guy.
I was gonna say that.
Started dancing and shit.
Yeah,
that was cool.
He seems a lot more comfortable rapping in Spanish, which is cool because he like went harder. He seems, yeah.
I know, bro. To be able to rap in 2 languages, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a lot more like flowy on beat. Yeah. It was hard though.
Mucha puta gente, dicen que te admiran. Claro, visten de cordero, pero con envidia. Oye, mucha puta gente, dicen que te admiran. Y hasta Colombia, baby.
This dude's like so confident that it's like awesome. Like I fucking love it. Like,
I'm fucking with it, bro.
It's like the look on this dude's face is like, yeah, like what's up? Like, he looks lit, bro.
In the house. Dile que sonamos en Pandora. Miradas con
Oye, parce, este palo nos quedó ardiendo, brother. Saludos a la gente de Big Sound.
It was fucking hard. I don't know why. Just something about that was just like so perfect, bro. Like the chorus, bro. Like it was just so like untraditional. Like just the notes he was hitting were just like you wouldn't expect that to like flow on this beat. You know what I mean? But it did. And like y'all went hard, bro. Like Silos, you started it off right, bro, and he finished it, man. Like you could tell he was like a little more hesitant when he's rapping in English, but as soon as he hit that transition, bro, it fucking off, bro. Like the confidence just went off, and I think it's cool as fuck that like he rapped in both languages, English and Spanish, because it's just like at first you're like, huh, and then you're like, oh shit, bro, like dude went in, and just like the video was fun to watch, bro. Y'all look like you were having a good time, like it kind of just looked like genuinely fun, like going out and like filming, like setting up your little scene and shit, and like film, like I don't know, this shit like it just looked like a lot of fun, bro. I like it.
Yeah, man. CeeLo's got too much versatility, bro. Like last week, he was on some like sentimental, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then he's here and he's like partying and shit. I don't know. I feel like he's just having fun with it, bro. Just like doing his thing. It looked like you guys were having fun. Yeah. And that's like that type of stuff is contagious. And
exactly. You have fun listening to it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You have fun watching it and shit. I like how like the majority of the songs that he sends has a visual.
Yeah, it is really nice, and it's a lot more work than I feel like we like even realize.
Yeah, man, because you got to schedule it, and I know it's like.
Well, and you're waiting on someone else too. Like this took 3 people's energy and work and time, probably more.
Cameraman,
Yeah,
them too.
This took like girl. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people.
Yeah, like, man.
It's like,
but he still gets it done. So hell yeah.
Yeah, man, y'all killed that one, CeeLos. like JMCL said, you know, you set him up, you knocked it down, like, and it definitely, yeah, I applaud being able to, you know, rap in both languages. Even attempting to rap in your second language is like that takes
Yeah,
guts. You know
yeah,
what I'm
like that's
saying?
what I'm
Like
saying. Like shit was
that's
just
fire.
cool. Like it came off right. Like left a good
No,
impression on me.
yeah, and like JMCL said, it was an engaging video. Like I don't think I looked at the chat most of the song because
Yeah, I was
my
watching
eyes
the
were glued to
fucking
the video,
video.
and you know, almost 4 minutes passed by and I didn't even realize it. So
Yeah, right. That went by quick.
yeah, I know, bro. I was like, I didn't realize like y'all were killing that. It was a good video, fun experience. Silos, bro, just keep turning it up. I love the progress you're making. I love how you're not letting up, bro. You're coming for the next, and you know, I feel like you guys make a good combo too. So man, y'all keep doing your thing. That was dope.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, appreciate you bringing
Shout
that
out
through.
CeeLo's, man.
Shout out CeeLo's music.
Facts.
Fucking
Silos
goat.
music. That was Nene Boy official featuring Silos music or featuring Silos. Yusko from the streets. Let's go. Let's get it. Shout out Silos. Hey, much love, Silos, bro. It's been really fun watching you grow and grind and put in the work to become, you know, a more and more evolved artist.
Mm-hmm. Never know what he's gonna do next.
Sure,
Facts,
you
bro.
literally,
And like
literally
you guys
don't.
said, the
Keeps you
versatility.
guessing. Yeah.
Love it. All right, Lil Bino submitted first, actually.
Yeah, we got
Sure.
Lil Bino and we got Vashon after.
Hey,
Hey,
Vashon, your track
it's been removed.
it was not found. But if you can post an updated SoundCloud link, yeah, just double check that you got exactly what you want in there. But all right, this next track right here, this is Lil Bino with Gold Coast Clear. Oh, hold up, we're on the wrong screen. That's why y'all can't see it. Lil Bino, Gold Coast Clear. Let's go and get right into it.
Tongue twister.
I know, bro.
You got a Gold Coast Clear.
Yeah, I get super high when I rip my pen.
I feel you, gang.
Funny.
I'm in now. I'm in.
You another nigga, you a motherfucking egg. They said I'm gonna lose, yeah, I tried it, but I can't. They said to get sober, I don't think I can. If I ever need a dub, I'ma always hit a zag. Everyone know who I am, if I blow then we all go. I only slap a gang, nigga, you ain't even broke. And if you was the man, why you acting like a hoe? And this shit is getting easy, what happen if I...
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
I get super high.
I was not ready for that.
When I rip my pen,
Ah,
I just touch the sky.
bar.
I think
Bar.
you a little nigga, you a motherfucking egg. They said I'ma lose, yeah, I tried it, but I can't. They said to get sober, I don't think I can. If I ever need a dub, I'ma always hit a zag. Everyone know who I am, if I blow then we all go. I only slap a gang, nigga, you ain't even broke. And if you was the man, why you
Bro,
acting
this little
like
like
a hoe?
deep
And
in
this
vocal
shit
you
is
do this
getting
fire.
easy, what happen if I throw? And I'm screaming, fuck the G. There's a fucking lion everywhere I see. And there's a fucking hoe in everybody that I meet. And that's the fucking truth, girl, I would never lie to me. Yeah.
Bar.
Everybody eat.
Bar.
Everybody always hating on somebody's sheet. And everybody
Damn,
mad 'cause
Nightblock
I'm
got
a little
Vershon for
reach.
showing too
And
much love.
everybody fake,
That's
so
wild.
I'ma stay on D&D. I just want my drugs. I don't want no whore. You can hit me up whenever you gon' get ignored. Everybody sleep. You can hear
Shut
the
up,
snore.
Vershon.
Now I bring they bitches back, just come at Randy Orton. I just went to O and now I'm feeling like I'm soaring. GP, that shit purple, what I let a orange. Pulled up, nigga, what the fuck you pouring? Pour me up, cause I got that fucking story. Remember that this
she ain't give me no pussy. Remember the days they ain't hitting me back. Everybody did
Bro, I
not give
love
me
how
a
the
chance.
switches in this, bro. It's keeping it interesting. It's keeping it
Remember
fun.
when I got 1 or 2 dubs, but I just get all of them now. Now I'm just starting to hoes. I'm
I should get offered them now.
right now. Don't call me right now. Whoever I'm be getting shot and brown. I don't think Vito has lost in a while. If you hear otherwise, that shit a lie. I feel so safe when I got my drugs. All this shit just keep me alive. I'm finna blow up, I didn't even try. Riff rap niggas, I'm finna cut ties, yeah. I'm finna make my grandma proud before that bird fucking dies. Every day I'm faded, every day I'm fucking fly.
You hear
Did I
that?
just catch that?
Before Deborah.
I don't know, I might have missed the bar.
Shit, dude.
Oh my god.
This guy's real.
Keeping it too real.
Like, yeah, he might be keeping it a little too honest.
I've been listening to the ad-libs, bro. The back and forth, very entertaining.
They said I'm gonna lose, yeah, I tried it, but I can't. They said to get sober, I don't think I can. If I ever need a dub, I'ma always hit a zag. Everyone know who I am, if I blow, then we all go. I only slap a gang, nigga, you ain't even broke. And if you was the man, why you acting like a hoe? And this shit is getting easy, what would happen if I...
Yo, bro. What
just
is
cut off.
Bro, that is like, I don't even know what to say about that, bro. How are you gonna end the song like that?
Oddly weird way to end the song.
Mid-bar.
Yeah, then and like literally, and it was such like a clean cut too. It just like ended like chopped.
Well, in the
Like
way,
not even like a pop sound, just
No
like
tail,
what
just
he was saying.
done.
just it.
And what if I just fucking cuss, bro? All right, bro. I was
Bro,
fucking.
that shit was hard. That shit was hard, bro. It was like the lyrics were so good. Like I'm not even kidding, bro. Like the lyrics were so fucking good. Like the song, it didn't feel like anything like too crazy, but it was just like what you were saying was like the driving factor of the whole song. Like just the perfect like cadence to just be like, oh shit, like he said that. Like, bro, there was one bar in there. I don't even want to repeat it because it's like out of respect to you. Like.
I mean, he said it.
Like, yeah, I
mean,
guess like it's just weird to be like, say your grandma's name died. Like, so, I don't know. It's just like
Deborah.
Yeah, he was like when Deborah fucking dies. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Why you say it like that? But nah, man.
Yeah.
It was fun though.
Yeah,
it was a
a
fun song.
Like, we were all looking at each other like laughing, like, bro, what? But
Yeah.
it didn't. It wasn't like corny though. Like it was like fun.
Because it felt authentic. Like it's like the pen. I get too high when I hit
bro.
my pen. It's
I'll
like,
have to take a blinker for you. Just
like, cause nobody's saying like I'm ripping my pen. That's how you know it's authentic. Like,
yeah, he really is. I've thought about putting that in a song because I'm like literally hitting the dab pen while like I hit my shit while I record, and I'm like, dude, should I rap about hitting like a dab pen right now? And I'm like, and then like my like inner conscious comes in, it's like, no, dude, don't do it. Like, don't do it. Like, cause nobody else has. Like, nobody's rapping about the fucking.
bro,
Besides like Fulcrum, like
you can rap about anything if you just
if you frame it right.
out,
you frame it right.
Type shit. Like Deborah and whatnot.
Yeah, that cliffhanger replay, that was a fire move. The random switches, bro. Like I wasn't ready for it, but I liked it. You know what I'm saying? It makes it memorable. It makes me wait, what was that first flow again? Let me go play that one back. Or hey, bro, that fifth flow is stuck in my head. Let me play this whole song again. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, bro. I don't know. I think you killed that.
Cheers,
And like
man.
they said, the memorable bars, you know what I'm saying? The being authentic, being yourself. Hey, bro. He said, I'm gonna try to make more pens more likable. Bro, I love that.
Fuck it.
Making your life, figuring out how you can make your life more normal. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, bro, if you think about it, the first person to say like, I just took a perk, like they probably took a risk too.
Yeah, they're probably
And
like,
people
what
at
is
first
this
were like,
drug addict?
bro, that's
like
the
fucking
biggest.
pill
grandma,
popper.
this guy.
The people
It's
that
like somebody had to start. You know, somebody had to do it first.
the people that are big are the ones that are willing to do it first.
True.
Exactly.
I remember when Lil Wayne like tried to rap about heroin once. It didn't really catch on one, but like,
Did he?
yeah, he was like, there's this one song where he brought up needles like 4 or 5 times. I'm like, bro's like really doing it. Like I heard it, I was like, he's really doing this shit. You know what I mean? But it like did not catch on, except for Young Thug caught on to that shit. He was down for it. Like I heard some Young Thug shit about I got needles in that.
Bro.
Yeah,
That's what she would say.
It's in like the Barter album. It's in one of the Barters.
I got
It's like the one
That's
with
all.
like the orange cover. Like
Yeah,
it's like
yeah,
got
yeah.
the orange hair in
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's in that album. But he said
Yeah,
something
that
about
one.
like got needles and shit.
He said something about he fucks on a fish on the sofa.
Yo,
Some
what?
shit. He was
Fucking
like, I fuck on that fish on my sofa. I was like, damn, that shit kind of hard, but I
right,
don't know
right.
what the
Let me
fuck
see
he's
his
talking
there.
about.
Who else is doing this?
Oh shit. Lil Bino coming in hot with the hydrates.
I literally
I need to
needed it.
refill my water.
Mm.
I'm not gonna scam you guys. I'm gonna drink this water.
I'm not gonna lie. One time before we were streaming for so long and they were like spamming the hydrates like over and over and over. And then they kept calling me out for not doing it, and I kept having to pee. So I got to the point where I was like actually faking it. I was like, put the water up, and it like touched my tongue, and I'd like just drop the bottle back down. All the water falls back out. I've definitely pulled a finesse before, but it's because I was drinking so much fucking water.
Yo, y'all gonna make me need to go get more water.
Hey, if you need to, bro, I can hold it down. Like if you need to go get water, it's like understood.
They going wild with these hydrates.
Yeah.
Thug be saying shit, but it's Thug, so it's fair. That's really how people be treating Thug.
Yeah. Swear to God.
Like, I mean, I do it too a lot of times. Like, it's Thug. Like, it's just
Y'all
something
drink?
Thug said. Damn, y'all wild. Got
Y'all
the,
drink this shit?
damn, bro. I'm spacing all the pronunciation. Evian?
Yeah, it's like Evian. I don't know.
I think Evian, that's what it is.
It's got a 7.2 pH balance. I don't know if you guys know about pH, but it's carbon neutral, so
Gotta love it.
yeah. I'm just fucking kidding. I don't know what the fuck it is. My day is going good, bro. How's your day going? Thank you, man.
Tilo said his trust is broken now. You should have never said that.
Me? Oh, about fucking. Yeah, I just didn't want to piss.
I know he's like, I'll never know that you're actually hydrating.
Dude, I literally like that night. It was at the point where I could have pissed myself. Like I'm not even kidding.
I
Like
love
it was
God.
getting to be too much. Like, you know what I mean? Like you ever like played sports and like you drank so much water, it's like fuck. I actually like don't feel good now. Like that's where I was at, but I kept having to pee. Yeah, like I'm like damn. Like I drink so much water, I actually feel like shit. Like and then I'm having to piss, and it's like. All right, bro. These people are like they're paying for this reaction. I'm sitting there like tapping my leg, like fuck, like not fully there. Like I hope you guys understand,
CeeLo's got his eyes on you, bro. He's gonna be trying to bust you now.
bro. I was about to gargle it, but it was like way too much water that I would have spit it up.
Hey, I'm having a great
Fuck.
day. I am sick. Thank you for asking. How about you, bro? I think that was at all of us, but
You got the fluoride stare. What the fuck?
Fluoride stare.
What does that mean? I know there's like I know
Drink the tap
fluoride
water.
isn't good, but I don't even care. I'll drink it anyways.
Nah, it's the shit they put in the water to make your teeth stronger.
That ass.
I don't think they do that on purpose.
I thought it was. I thought it was.
They
I
Like
thought
straight
it
up
keeps
do
the
it.
water like clean and
I
shit.
thought it was
not
like
even,
the acidity in your body.
That's not
Really?
even
I
that.
thought fluoride like helps keep the
Seriously.
like city water like it's like
Maybe it's
I
not
don't
for your
know.
teeth, but they realistically do it.
I thought the pH measure. I just have like a speech impediment. For
Dude,
Yeah, I
I
don't
thought the
I've
think
been
pH
pH
measured
had
the,
anything
fucking
to
shit
do
up
with
all
it.
night.
like the acid rate or something.
I've been fucking
We need
shit
to
up
bring on
all
like a
night.
water expert.
Oh god.
Make sure we're hydrating in the proper ways.
Apparently, there's like water that's bad for you.
Dookie water.
Like apparently, those liquid death, like it's not good.
Yeah, I heard that shit is actually.
Yeah, I think you
not
told me
good.
that. You told me that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Apparently that shit is just straight toilet water.
You caught me drinking it, and you're like,
Yeah.
I didn't know any better, man. I see it on YouTube and
It looks cool.
Coleco
I thought about it. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
Like trying to
It
make
looks cool. Looks like you're drinking beer.
Bino trying to make us OD on this water.
I'm not. I'm taking a break.
Water down. Get another song.
Yeah, I'm taking a break, man.
I'm gonna drink till I drop.
Fent part. Bro, I heard about that. That was literally on the news. Like, I stopped by my fam's house, and that was on the news. There's fentanyl in dab pens.
With the cart nights. The
Yo,
Fortnite
what the fuck
carts.
is-
Yeah.
I guess-
The SpongeBob carts.
Yeah.
Bro, they actually trying to kill us with these
I
hydrates.
know. Thank God I smoke
Y'all
cookies.
devious.
These hydrates, y'all wild. All
I'm
right.
not doing it.
I'm drinking like a drop at a
Dude, T
time.
Drippy, don't do this to us, man.
I'll be drinking a little bit more during the track, but this next one right here.
Who's ready for another break? Or I'm just kidding.
I might have to, bro. This is End the Race Fast. This is
Mario Kart.
the first demo. Hey, this produced by Vishon. I think, bro, let us know if it's a Vishon or a Vaishon or
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I've been saying like Vishon all night. Cause it probably is Vaishon.
why not? We just want to call you out, right? You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
I don't know.
This this next track is yeah, End the Race Fast by Vishon. Vaishon. He said, I need I need to master and redo the last bit of the verse. That shit is mumble right now. Hey, bro, gotta set the
For
tempo
sure.
sometimes. I'm excited to hear this. Shout out Vishon. Oh, Vashon. See, bro, thank you. I appreciate you. We were all wrong. Vashon. This is End the Race Fast, produced by Vashon. Let's get it. That melody right there at the end, bro, that could be its
Yeah.
own fucking beat. Or like
It's a
that could be
pretty
the start
fire
of
beat.
its own beat.
Yeah.
That was a crazy project.
Yo.
Like, it just had so much in it. Like it seemed like just like a progression of sound more than like a song. You know what I mean? Like it just felt like it just got like more and more and more. That shit was cool. I don't know. The melodies in the middle were probably my favorite. Like that the kind of like right after the kind of dry voice ended when that first came in with those like ticking sounds, bro. Like those, you made those sound like too live, bro. That shit was crazy. Those little like ticking noises in the middle, that was for sure the highlight of the song for me. Like and that melody after was the most like catchy to me, that stood out the most. I don't know. Props to you, bro. Like there was a lot going on, but it was cool to like get that like sample of like everything you can do. You know what I mean? I'd definitely be interested to see like what whole songs with certain like ones of these melodies would sound like. That shit was cool.
Yeah, man, and like how we put the End the Race Fast. Like
Yeah, the
little,
way
like,
that
sample
matched in,
thing,
that was perfect.
That shit was tight. Yeah, man. The mix sounded clean to me. Yeah, for me the highlight was like the change of voice. So at first I was like,
was
damn, this is a
dope.
hard ass voice. And then like I heard the other one, and I was like, damn, whoever this is, this is a hard ass voice.
Yeah,
too.
I realized.
I'm like, oh shit,
What
it's
the
same
fuck?
person.
Yeah.
So good shit, bro.
Bro, that you guys said it really well, but I really love seeing. I think it's cool that y'all able to do each element of a song like that. You know what I'm saying? Um, execute what's in your mind, and yeah, all the different elements you brought into there, just the thought process you put into it. It wasn't just, oh, let me put a couple this together, that together. Let me just do this real quick. Nah, bro, like it felt like you put effort into that. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was cool. Like you said, Kai, the way that End the Race Fast lined up. Just the different, like I said, the different elements you brought in throughout the song kept it engaging. The voice, Kai, like you said, Kai, the voice switch. I thought I was blown away that was both parts of that was you. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, just keep doing your thing. Keep experimenting. Keep having fun. Pushing the boundary. And um, like JMCL said, I'm excited to hear like more fleshed out ideas.
Yeah.
What else comes from that, bro?
Exactly. Like the final versions of all
Yeah,
those sounds.
Yeah,
Or like the
exactly.
full like height of every one of those sounds.
Like you said, this was the demo, but
Yeah.
yeah, man. Thank you for sharing that with
It
us,
was cool.
Sean. I hope we get to hear more.
Yeah,
And
yeah, bro, definitely.
I saw Pending Corpse was Kiaaa was like he had gifted Vashan a subscription earlier, and he said he said real quick, what did he say? Damn, I lost it in the chat. It was something like, yeah, I knew you was gonna come in with some heat. I had a feeling. So yeah, man. Shout out Vashan. Hope we get to hear more music, bro.
Shout out Vashan.
Shout out Bashan.
Yeah. Just hit me up, little Bino.
Bino.
Zoom that in a little bit for the.
I would have to have you mix my shit, but hell yeah.
Shit, I don't even know if I can mix other people's shit at this point. It took me years.
Well,
I just had to mix my voice. But shit, I could try. Fuck it.
Well, it would not match.
You try to cook up.
What's the do we have another one up, JMCL, or
I think the other person, it was
who?
You know how we spun those last three names?
Yeah.
It was Lobino. So we had Silos, Lobino, and Vashon. Maybe it is time for another spin.
Yeah.
Are we doing that still? I think people. I got that was the favorite one.
It seemed like people like that. You guys want us to do another 3 spins? Pick.
Yeah, because I got
y'all-
every single person here on that wheel.
Y'all want us to do the will?
What y'all doing?
No will right now. No will right now. Do whatever. No, just pick me.
I'm seeing. I'm seeing some nods. Fuck. Seeing some
Just
no's.
pick me.
All right, let's do. So we did the pull. We did the wheel. Let's try the way we normally do it now, and then at the end, y'all can tell us what you guys like the best. So, JMCL, would you read off the next 3 just like numerically?
Yes, sir. Yeah. We got MC Mikey. We got Isavini. And we got.
Do we got Doxy?
Oh yeah, Doxy was right above that. Fuck. So yeah, Doxy. My fault, bro. Doxy, MC Mikey, and Isavini.
Bet. You 3
Let's get it.
resubmit.
Let's get it. Look on that bitch on that sofa. Yo, Lil Bino, are you still in here? I remember you asked me what a chonka was. I'm trying to figure that out myself. It just sounds cool.
I've heard about it.
A chonka.
That's all I know.
Yeah. It's more like if you know, you know.
Yeah, I got you, Hoodrich. I could read. I know people probably want to hear the full line. I can read that off.
I'm getting ads right now.
Oh shit. Yo,
What are we doing?
I was just making sure you're still here.
Yeah, are we ready or are we?
I think they got ads.
Oh, word.
Yeah. Got 8, 9 ads.
I was about to explain how ads work, but most people who get ads are on ads right now, so I'm not gonna.
It's a bad time to explain
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
I'll wait for that. But how's all the subscribers doing? How's everyone doing?
Yeah, how's subscribers doing? We up.
Y'all get this private access, so we want to be able to make sure you communicate, or we communicate with you guys, and y'all are able to benefit from not having ads. You know what I'm saying? So as a subscriber,
Bro,
what are
no
the type of things
way.
that y'all want to
What?
did
P
I?
Cash and P Drippy are the same.
Oh,
person.
if there's stuff you guys want to talk about or connect with, or as a subscriber, hey, let's talk about this real quick while we get things going. Or hey, let's just keep rolling things. People have the option to subscribe. Everyone has that option. Let us know how y'all wanna see that going.
Yes, sir.
And pain from the gym, but I'm vibing. Hey, good. I'm glad to hear it, Doxy. Or I'm glad to hear you're vibing. You know what I'm saying? No pain, no gain in the gym. So
No, the dono. So right now we're on the free line. So for the dono, it'd probably just be like whatever.
any amount would.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have said it like that. I was like,
No worries.
anything would top it.
Sir, all right. So we're looking for MC Mikey. Yeah, okay. MC Mikey, tap in to the chat when you're ready. Lil Bino said, "Faded than a hoe." He said, "My Wi-Fi is too slow for ads." Let's see. Keep up the hard work, bro. I am my sick. Real talk, bro. Real talk. Hey, well, we really appreciate each and every one of y'all tapping in for real, for real. We're gonna keep going back to the songs soon. Get as many songs heard as we can tonight, and we'll be back next week for any songs we don't get to tonight, and to hear more songs from the people that we might have heard tonight. All right, so MC Mikey said, "I'm here, yo, I'm here." All right, big best.
Made it through
My
the
man,
ads.
all right. It seems like a lot of people are through the ads now, and so just so everybody knows how that works, shout out this dope community. Twitch invited us to become affiliate last season, and so what that means is they run ads on our channel in exchange for revenue and cool features like the polls and a number of other things that we're looking to implement. The polls are my favorite feature. That's why I always say that one. Um, along with revenue and all that kinds of stuff. So, I think they run 3 minutes, or yeah, 3 minutes of ads per hour on the channels that are affiliate. So, some of them choose to do it, one every 15 minutes, or I don't think that math adds up, but you know what I'm saying, one every 10 minutes or whatever. We just have them run them back to back, just so that only once an hour you'll have to deal with them, and outside of that, you guys just get to enjoy the stream. And there is the ability to subscribe if you don't want to have to deal with those. If you're a Amazon Prime user, you can subscribe for through Amazon Prime for no cost. So just a couple options that are available to everyone. But this next song right here is gonna be No Doubt by MC Mikey. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Let's get it.
Let's check it out. It came in nice.
Yeah, slow switch.
Did it seem like it got unmixed halfway through? Like it dropped down. I swear I heard that. It was mixed. It was,
I would have to hear it back.
Dropped right over me. Sorry, I'm gonna poke you.
But Sean said all these motherfuckers named Mike got some crazy in the vault.
A lot of mics.
Oh god. That was funny, bro. These guys said 2-5.
It's like Mike Tyson, Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson.
Yeah, there's a lot of power in that Mike name.
I know, bro.
Damn mics.
Goddamn Mike.
They got the mic. Mike on the mic.
It's witty.
Mike on the mic.
Yeah. Albino's. No way.
Ain't no fucking way.
My real name.
A whole lot of Mike.
Bro. Mike's. That's the cheat code, bro. That's the cheat code for the industry. Just gotta be named Mike. Nah, but MC Mikey, bro, you killed that shit, no doubt. I would maybe bring the vocals up in the mix a little bit more. So, just looking at the audio, I think it's called the audio fingerprint, this thing. It looks like it's pretty full, and so maybe you have to bring down. I don't know if you have stems or if it's an MP3 for the vocal, or sorry, for the beat. But maybe bring down some space in the beat just to create some headroom. You could also do some, compression or limiters. But yeah, that was the number one thing for me is I would want your voice to shine through a little bit more. I want to hear what you got to say. You know what I'm saying? You got the magic name, so
Yeah.
you got some bars on deck. No, but bonus points for having Keys Cash here in the related tracks.
Shout out
Community,
Keys Cash.
another community member right there.
Yeah, that song was hard, bro. Like I love the like volume you had the beat at. Like that shit was hitting, bro. I'm like a big like drums person. Like I like when this shit like just bangs.
Exactly.
Like that shit, I love that shit. But the song was hard. Like I really like the way you used your auto tune. Like you took full advantage of like having auto tune and just like stretching your voice in certain parts. It was just like I don't know. It was just something you really have to like fuck around and like figure out, and it just sounded hard. But like Poetic said, I'd agree with him. Just like on the mixing side of shit, like, and just I don't know. Was some of it mixed because it seemed loud in the beginning, and it seemed like there was this like drop off point, or am I tripping? Like I swear I heard that. Like at one point, like it was like kind of loud and like clear, and then all of a sudden it like dropped off like randomly, and then it got more like scratchy. Maybe I'm tripping. But yeah. Just finish that song up, bro. Just you know what I mean? Like I know you've probably mixed songs further than this, but just finish it up and polish it, bring the vocals up. Everything you need to do. Everything we've talked about in the stream so far type shit, you know what I mean? Like it's been a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. I mean, one thing I would say is probably bring down like the high end just a little bit, cuz it did sound a little bit like, you know, it wasn't like it didn't hurt my ears though, you feel me? So it wasn't like too bad, but I would say whatever like plugin enhancer you were using to boost the high ends, I would probably just lower it just a little bit. But other than that, I thought it was solid. You feel me? Yeah.
It's a good song overall.
Yeah.
It just needs like polish, you know? Like
Yeah,
it's a
the
good
flow
ass
is
song,
tight.
bro.
Like, yeah.
Real talk. Hey man, shout out MC Mikey. No
Shout
doubt.
out MC Mikey, bro.
Shout out
No
MC
doubt.
Mikey.
No
That dropped
doubt,
2
bro.
months ago on SoundCloud. Y'all go run it up.
Go run that
Yes,
shit
sir.
up. That's tight cover art too. Looks custom made.
I was
Hey,
thinking that
thank
too.
you. Thank you, I am sick.
You're saying thank you for the custom cover art. I was like, why did
Uh,
I gotta thank you to
hey,
you? Like,
thank you. Like, thank me. Like,
thank me. Yeah, that was fire cover art.
oh fuck, I forgot to answer your question. That was
Ooh, that's
All right, there we go.
what's up?
Let's see. All right, this next song right here. This is Doxycodone, London Bridges, the official music video. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
smelly.
Every day I lay awake, hoping to see what lies in wait. It's such a lonely road we take. Some of them pray at night.
That's such like a
others
weird
choose
effect
to
I
say
like.
goodbye,
What the
but
fuck?
I find peace inside my mind. So let's take a trip down memory lane to a point in the past where you thought that I needed you.
Okay, this video is fire, bro. It's like weirdly like.
Oh golly, time passes by so swiftly. By the time it's over, I'll be left feeling empty. Every time I'm sober, you have something else to tempt me. When I think it's over, you do something else to piss me off. So you can't say it's all my fault. Or device, never got the chance to let it go. Word of advice, never try to use me as a pawn. Go to the light, burning all the bridges till they're gone. It's coming down. Tell me, can you feel it? I know you hate this feeling, but I'm nowhere near finished. It's coming down. It's coming down. London bridges. It's burning, burning, burning. And finally it's hurting you. And I don't mind if I take a little damage. It'll take some time, but I'll be fine, yeah, I can manage. Hey, with you or without you, either way, I'm not gonna panic. London bridges hit the floor, we're going down like the Titanic. This makes me
The mix is like very in your face, like very clear.
all the damage that you dealt, baby. Now it's my turn, laying those ashes. I hope you're feeling a burn, baby, cause I've been waiting for the tables to turn. So let's take a trip down memory lane
to a point in the past where you thought that I needed you. TikTok ring ring, huh? Hey, I guess it's time that we seen the truth. But oh golly, time passes by so swiftly. By the time it's over, I'll be left feeling empty. Every time I'm sober, you have something else to tempt me. When I think it's over, you do something else to piss me off. Fuck everything that you talking about. So glad that it's over now. So glad that I burned it out. It don't even matter what you think at this point. Happy ever after while you living life this poor. Down with your discourse, block you out, censor. Careful what you ask for, cause you just might get more. Get more, get more. London Bridges is coming down. London Bridges is coming down. London Bridges, London Bridges. John Bridges is coming out. London Bridges coming out. London Bridges is coming out. It's coming out. It's coming out.
Shit was sick.
Yeah,
Really
dude.
tight ass video.
I like your swag, man. Like, just had this like certain like demeanor to it that was like kind of cool. I don't know. I felt like you're just like doing your shit, bro. But I like how clear your vocals were. Like, it just, I don't know. I was like saying earlier, it just was like very in your face, but it was good, bro. Shit was good. And I don't know. I like the like white filter that came on it that kept coming back. That shit was cool. I don't know why. I really like that. Just like it was like 2000 still.
Yeah.
And then like the purple like sky in the back, and then like the fire at the end. Like it just had a lot of like elements to it to keep you like entertained watching the video, and I feel like that just made the song a lot more appealing. But yeah, dude, good shit.
Yeah, man. I really like the flows in it. Like the flows were really just smooth. Like I don't know, flows like that really like hit my spot. You know what I mean? Yeah, like the mix sounded clean. I could tell like the compression, like it was fat. Like it had like a thick like vocal to it. You know what I mean? Other than that, bro, I really see the vision. Really not too much I could say about it. Like I fuck with the song, I fuck with the video, I fuck with the visuals. Just overall solid song for me.
Nah, real. Y'all got me choking on water now. Yeah, it was engaging. Again, another one where it's like, oh damn, I didn't realize, 3 minutes and 42 seconds just went by.
Yeah.
Like you said, James. So something about, I don't know. That's the best way to just like sum it up. Like the swag.
Yeah, it was like
I want to look away. Like
it was enjoyable.
I think that was a really good example too of how visuals can add to songs. You know what I'm saying? How it could help the delivery, the presentation, the packaging of the song. Yeah, man. Shout out director. Shout out, editor. Doxy Codon, you did your thing, bro. And just even like the idea, like like Kai said, it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna. I don't know. I think it's gonna be stuck in my head. That like, oh golly, or that shit. I was like, damn, bro. Again, doing shit that people don't normally do in songs. I like that. I think it sticks out. All right,
Yeah,
yo.
man.
So let's see. Yo, I'm sorry. I just
They
followed this
think
thing
they
in
got
chat.
us, bro. They think they got us.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know. The whole doxing shit.
Oh no, that's
What happened?
I thought you bumped the mic stand. I was ready.
Appreciate
Yeah, I was
that, man.
right fucking there.
They think we
seen
live
that,
in
bro.
Texas.
They said it was a police station in Texas.
Homeboy son, yeah, he's like, I'm a dog too. He's like, oh shit, never mind, that's a police station.
Bro, when I saw, oh shit, I'm finna swat them, I actually got a little distracted. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, fuck, we get swatted.
Oh, that'd be sad, man.
And then I saw the address and I'm like, oh, nah. That capping.
Bro, they just missed
soon.
by
It's
a
gonna
little
happen
bit.
eventually.
Just a little bit, bro. No, but hey, we appreciate y'all for real. Shout out Doxy Codon, London Bridges. Man, y'all go check that out on YouTube.
Hell yeah. It's a hard ass name.
Yeah, go
too.
peep it. Yeah. London Bridges.
Talking about the Doxy Codon.
Just remind me of like the Fergie, like London Bridge song.
Yeah, that's a hard ass song.
Yeah, I like that song.
It made me think of like
How come
Lonely
every
bridges
time I come
falling
around
down,
my
falling down.
Okay.
Like the
He's thinking about the Fergie. You're thinking about the lullaby.
yeah, like the kids, yeah.
Yeah.
But all right, y'all. This next track right here. This
Got
is
Ice
a
Beanie.
yeah. Okay, I was gonna say someone else say it for me. Shout out.
I think that's how it's pronounced. I'm not sure though.
It sounded fire. Say it again. Shout out.
Ice Beanie.
This is Body featuring Krish. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this.
Let's get it. Smoother transition, I guess. But other than that, I think it was really nice. You know what I mean? Like very smooth. I could hear it just like chilling in like on a beach or some shit, just vibing to it, or at like a party or like club or some shit.
I was gonna say, there's a lot of clubs that would play music like this. Like,
yeah,
it's a
I'm
very
hearing a lot of
like
shit
LA,
like
like you could get this played.
Exactly. But yeah, really the biggest thing I would say is just drop more music.
Yeah, I was gonna.
This type of shit
we've
goes
heard
far.
before, but I haven't heard this name come up in a while.
Exactly. Yeah, she came on her stream like
it felt like a minute ago.
But
I remember it was not. This is a big progress though from the last song. Like this just sounds like just a lot more professional.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just keep in the studio.
Well, shout out Krish.
Yeah, just like trust the process, because these people clearly, they're rocking with it.
Yeah.
You feel me? There's a big audience for this type
And
of shit.
I'd say shoot a music video or get some like professional cover art as well. Like this one does the job. Like I feel like it does give off that tropical vibe. But I feel like putting an image behind this is gonna be like, you know what I mean? Like cool with it. I don't know. Like I wanna like I'm curious to see kind of like what the vibe is, Like Like I want to see what you present for that. Like
that would be sick.
I would
Like
want to
some
see
visuals.
Yeah, exactly. Or even just like an in-depth like cover art, like a more like you know what I mean, make you think a little bit, or just like a very like refined. Like this one's cool though. But I would like want to see like visuals and shit. It'd be cool.
I think you covered it well. All I'll add is I really liked the harmonies between you and Krish, and yeah, keep making more music. And I also think this one has a lot of sync potential. Like, I saw someone say, put this in a video behind a song or behind a car, like in a car video. It could be in different. I could see a number of different movies where it could be. Like even if it's the song that plays for 6 seconds while they're walking through the party, you know what I'm saying? Like it's at that level where it would fit in perfectly. But yeah, just be creative with the song, how you choose to get it out there, how you choose to monetize it, all the things you want to do with it. But great track, and yeah, I'm really excited to hear more of what you got. Shout out Kai for nailing your name. I don't think I've said it right a single time.
I think she said it was Vini, but like Is Vini. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but that's what she said in the chat.
You nailed it earlier. In the replay, we'll just cut it over the first time you said it. No, but
yeah.
Hey man,
but yeah, definitely need to drop more music. Too far.
Thanks. Yeah, you killed that. Thank you for sharing it, for real.
Yeah, it's fucks with it.
All right, let's see. Was that the end of those three, or was there one more? I think that was the end of those three.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I think it was.
Hey yo, we are coming up on time. We really appreciate everyone who's been here so far. Do y'all want us to do, for the last songs, do y'all want us to do cue, pull, or spin the wheel? Pull, cue, or spin the wheel?
What do y'all think? Let us know in the comment section.
We're gonna get Strateek, resubmit right now. We're gonna have your beat playing as our waiting music. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and start a poll for
For which thing?
A poll for a poll.
Yeah, exactly.
Poll, wheel, cue. All right. There is a 2-minute poll live now. Y'all go vote.
Oh.
vote in the chat.
Fucking stiff.
Strategic is gonna give us some background music, a beat that's hard as fuck. Let's go. Shout out Strategic. Y'all can hit him up if y'all want this beat. Is that like maybe hyper pop style almost? What genre would you give this? Across the board.
I don't know. Kind of like more on some like Destroy Lonely shit, I guess.
Okay. Hey, much love.
Like
I feel it really depends on the artist whoever hops on. Could turn it into like hyper pop.
That's true. You could make this like hyper poppy. Like that. The first voice I heard was like Destroy Lonely. It's like a little like shriek, like oh.
Yeah. I feel like
I know a bitch is only.
Eddie Dot's fucking with this shit. This nice as hell.
shit. Also, thanks for everybody who's like sticking with us on a Thursday night, man.
Right, yeah.
That shit
Real talk,
on
we
a Thursday.
appreciate y'all. Real talk.
Real talk.
Alright, y'all. The poll's running out. Our last songs, are we gonna run it through the queue, the wheel, or the poll? Y'all let us know. Time's running out.
Whose beat is this?
Shout out Crossville. This is Strategic for hitting us with the beat. He said this is a TikTok type beat. Okay.
What's that even mean?
I could see
Hey,
TikTok
looks like
rapping
they
on
beat
this.
one out.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do the rest of the songs. Hey, hopefully we're gonna get to as many songs as we can, but you know, no guarantee that everyone's gonna get heard tonight. If you don't get heard, we'd love to hear you. We normally do these streams on Friday nights. I know it's a Thursday night. We normally do these every Friday night. There will be another day in March or another week in March where it's gonna be on another night, but for the most part, it's gonna be every Friday night, and we'll try to get you guys that info ahead of time. But yeah, for the most part, it's gonna be every Friday night. Tap in, share your music, and again, if we didn't hear your song, you know, tonight, we see you at next week's stream. We remember those things for the most part. You know, if you have to remind us, that's okay. But that definitely helps your spot in next week's queue. So we want to hear as much music as possible. You know what I'm saying? So thank you guys for coming out and sharing it. And you know, we're gonna keep working with the systems.
I like the second half
making
more.
it fair, and yeah, just giving everybody an opportunity to come share their music, find new people to work with, listen to new music, have a good time, enjoy a Friday night. Normally it's a Friday night.
The second part of this beat is hard as fuck.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
switch up at the end.
I didn't. The first part wasn't my favorite, but I was fucking with that second half. I'm not gonna lie. Like the second half, that felt more like just like distinct, like its own thing. The other one, I could just hear too much like TikTok on it, but it's good talent overall. So shout out to you, bro.
That we get into the cute type shit.
Does that count as Strat's play?
Strat. He said, "Just play my beat, bro. I don't even care." He said, "I'll just play it." Hey, Strat, I want to hear more music from you, bro. Is your put it in the chat. Is most of your music like that? Do you have a wide variety of beats? Do you have a genre you typically produce in? Because
Yeah,
I
that's
know
hard, bro.
it's a lot of artists. He said, "I don't rap." It's a producer, dog. Turn up my mic. Hey, I appreciate you. But yeah, so it's a lot of artists in the
That's too
community
loud,
looking for new. Too loud. There's a lot of artists in the community looking for beats and looking for new people to work with. So to share some info about yourself and any other producers in the community, let us know, or drop some info about yourself, what you
Yeah.
make, and
DM me, Strat. I'm a peep it. Send me your SoundCloud link.
yeah, man. Shout out Strat. Hey, much love, Ho Rich Poppy. We appreciate you, gang. We know you bring the fire, and even if we don't get to it tonight, I hope we get to hear it next week or whenever we're able to make it line up. I know as artists, a lot of time y'all got busy schedules, and it's never any pressure. Like we have people like, hey, I'm at this show, I can't make it to the stream tonight, or I got school, I can't make it, or I'm working, or it's no worries. It's never any pressure if you can't make it, but we really just appreciate and enjoy spending time with you guys when you can.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
But it's never no hard feelings or why didn't they make it to the stream? No, we appreciate when y'all can make it, but we understand y'all got a career to grow out, as well. So I got a life to live. Um, all right. So who do we have on? It looked like the Q1 JMCL. So what
Yes,
are our
sir.
next? Let's call it 3. And Strat, are you okay, bro, with that counting as your play? Um, hopefully we'll be able to hear more music from you. But I know you've been here for a minute, so I don't want to skip over you like that. If you want a different play, you know what I'm saying. But also, if you got more beats, other nights we might do wheels or other stuff. You might be able to showcase it in front of a lot more people. So just let us know where you're at on that. But if not, James, still, do you want to read off the next couple names?
Yeah, so we got Hood Rich Poppy, we got Bo from the Dead, and we got I Am Sick.
Bet. I am sick. Let's go. All right, yo. Beats. My man Dwight Schrute out here selling beats. Bo said he resubmitted. Oh, I got Bo. And we are gonna try to play these a little bit quicker so we can get as many people going. But I honestly don't. I just want to be very real with you guys. I don't think we're gonna get through everybody tonight. Like I said, tune in next week. If you have to, remind us that you were here. Here this week. But we keep an eye on those things, and we do our best to remember. And like we said, that'll help you in the queue spot next week. So and that'll be a normal stream that's a bit longer and all that on a Friday night. So um, more more likely a little more people are going to pop up, and so yeah, so it's a good opportunity to share your music there as well. But this song right here, this is Felons, Glockies from Bo from the Dead. Let's go ahead and get right into it.
Glockies, where you at?
Oh, the comments is like, I got hard listening to this.
And Mike Jones.
Right?
I've been cooking dope. They call me with a soldier cause I'm always cooking snow. I've been hanging with them fellas, hanging with them goons. I've been hanging with them all we do is all. I've been hanging with my gang, with my kinfolk. I can never lack, I'm in a club, nigga, with my pole. 219 on him. I can quickly shoot him down if he give me lil. I don't give a fuck, told that bitch just to give me lil. I told that bitch to give me dome for a fucking deal. I'm in your hood, bitch, I'm really hitting L's out. I told that nigga you want this shit back, I said hell no. I grew up in the projects, nigga, in that hellhole. In the club,
It was fire, bro. This is literally like me personally. This is like the main type of shit that I listen to. Like if you ask JMCL, it's like this type of shit, bro.
Yeah, you do be listening to stuff like this.
This shit is so hard, bro. Yeah, I fuck with that. Like the rough mix on songs like these, I kind of like a rough mix. I'm not gonna lie. Like I know that's kind of like ironic of me to say, like, damn, I think we should clean up your mix. You should clean up your mix, this and that. But like, I don't know. Sometimes it just works, like a rough mix. You feel me? So I mean, really, all I can say is, bro, that shit was hard. Like genuinely.
Yeah, bro, just keep up the work. I seen
Yeah, it
you
was a good
said a 16-year-old BandLab demon on a Apple earbuds, bro. Keep it up. If
Yeah.
if that's where because I mean, to most people, that's around the starting ground. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's not step one, but it's while they're getting started. So if that's you getting started, bro, just keep going, keep developing, and invest in yourself. Don't be afraid to invest in yourself.
Oh God.
Good shit, bro. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Yeah, it was a good song, man.
I'm not seeing Hood Rich Poppy. You still here, bro? Bro, I don't know how I feel about this TikTok link. I am sick. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna click on it. I don't know what's gonna happen. I think this is freestyle from Dog.
I feel these ones that I make will always ever last. Kinda like these punches and these jabs, cause I got these type of songs that was like a combo of punchlines and hits, a classic songs.
Much love, LaShawn.
They hate on me, but they really wanna go talk. What you doing, bitch? You don't even know how to walk. So get away from me. Do not play with me. Play with yourself. You talking so lazily. Me, I've been working through the smoke in the mirrors. I don't care what they just hate, cause my passage is clearer. And I see in my vision, and I know when I got it. Not tunnel vision, when I just gotta keep it exotic. Like Exodia with Yugi Moto. I got this shit every day. Fuck me, you won't catch me in no photo. I'm just going living my life like YOLO. How I got this red cup, but feel like Han Solo. But still like that Jedi, they don't understand. I just gotta live it clever, try to snake through the land. Cause I got it in my scopes, but they really wanna say what's the quality control of my life and how I make. But they wanna get it like in the scope and all these labels. I don't really fuck with them, they just spit in some fables. They try to get
I heard that label
call out slaving for a wage, stuck in the minimum wage. But I just seem to maximize and capitalize like I'm Steve's, cause I'm knowing I gotta get it as I please. But they wanna hate on me, I'm living and I know I'm fly. They say I'm going through the time like Marty McFly. I gotta get this shit, you know it like I feel in my zone. I just hop up in DeLorean, I know where I'm going. I just gotta get this shit like I'm going freaks with the song. Cause a Hunter Rex Hunter gon' plunder with the numbers so long. Now I gotta research, looking at me
on the lyrics. I might consider a different color, I would say, just so it sticks out a little bit. On the phone it probably looks way different though.
Back to the sky, I was in the zone, no one like I feel it just wild. That's a bar to the old career path I used to have. Now I'm living my life and I just live it like a salve. A picture could paint 1,000 words, but I can get this shit cold like ice and birds. Cold, but they should call me a boy. I'm a man like Superman, but feel like Batman in my land, but fast like the Flash. Feel like they just wanna not connect, but they disconnect like DC. If you wanna take it to a different type of shit, but I'm something to marvel at. Looking at me every day, you know they wanna check the stats like Almanac. People fall like villains like Brainiac, and I guess they wanna seem just to get a little closer. Understand I do this shit, I'm better, and how you wanna see me, I never been no poser. I just stay with my rap and I gotta get this shit. Understand, stick to the script, and you gon' do this shit ill-equipped. I'm knowing like they hate on me, I'm knowing I will never fall in this shit. I gotta go and rise for my team. We gon' do this shit every day. Horizons like Verizon, but AT&T like Star Wars. Type of vehicles to be what they really wanna hate. High definition.
I'm gonna ask this now so that you have some time to answer it. What was the thought process behind the freestyle? I know you said, hey, initially I was just making this on BandLab, so I thought I should probably post a little bit more on TikTok. Because since it wasn't like a finished song, right? We'd probably approach it a little bit differently. Dope that you're able to just, freestyle and have fun with it, spit some dope bars, keep going, you know what I'm saying? Is it kind of was it a display of freestyle ability, of talent? Was it development towards a song? Because I know people freestyle for different reasons too. Some people do it just to have fun. Some people do it, I'm trying to get the base works of a song, but I don't know exactly what it is, so I'm just gonna freestyle till I find something I like. People freestyle for show, for performance. Hey, this is something I've been practicing. They do it in front of people. Um, what was kind of the he said, I don't mind art is subjective. Hey, for sure. Um, yeah, so I'm just curious, what was like the thought process or the approach to that one? Because for a song, of course everybody has their own reasons for making them, but for a freestyle, it's just you approach it a little bit differently. Not gonna be mixed at that same level as a song. Not gonna be probably revised and polished up in a lot of ways. So um, yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. Um, but yeah, bro, I
Yeah.
saw Stagsy said he's spitting.
It was very consistent. Like
I like the
I was
vocals, bro.
impressive he
Yeah.
kept going like the whole time. Normally there's like a point where you're like fuck you know what I mean, when you like scramble the words where it doesn't make sense. But like it kept going and like the shit you were saying made sense. Like it didn't start like in like weird like wait what? No. It like kept going the whole time. It's impressive. The beat is I like the beat was just like I was just zoning out to it the whole time. Like it's just a nice feel. It was just kind of just like that feeling of like just keep going, keep going. Like I was just able to like sit back, just relax while I was listening to it, which is cool. But yeah, definitely like if this is a real song, like definitely finish it and you know what I mean, or record it and like fix the bars, you know what I mean, that you didn't like. I don't know. Shit was cool. It's a cool thing about like recording a freestyle is you can just like redo it and then like
Exactly, just
fill in
punch in.
yeah, exactly. Fill in what you didn't like, keep what you liked. So
No, real talk. And yeah, I say first TikTok link I think on the stream. um, thank you for bringing that freestyle in, bro. Again, that takes balls, to get it out on TikTok, social media, bring it up to the stream. I love to see it, bro. Bro, I love how much you freestyle, bro. I be seeing your lives where you freestyle playing a game, and um, you be in the ciphers and the community freestyling. Like you just be getting in the work, bro. I love to see it.
Hell yeah.
And now, all right, y'all.
Fuck
I
yeah.
gotta admit, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta refill my water bottle. My throat's getting a little bit sore. Um, I think it's about that point where we're gonna call it. Like we said, we really appreciate you guys tuning into these streams, being a part of it, supporting other artists, bringing great energy. He said, "I ain't gonna lie, I made that during a Warzone match." That's what's up. Um, you guys are just a great community, and we love listening to your guys' music. And if we didn't get to hear your music today, we really do want to hear your music. And again, we do these every Friday night for the most part at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So tap into the streams. Follow the Twitch, join the community. You'll get notifications. When we're going live. More types of streams coming in, more fun ways to collaborate in the community coming out. Um, yeah, let us know. Let us know what you guys thought of the new structures we were trying out today. Are there anything we should roll with? Should we have a lot of fun or bro, bro, Rich, I've been waiting for you to submit your song and you ain't submit it. So we were gonna have one more, but you ain't submit your song, dog. But hey, we'll listen to it next week for sure, big dog. And yeah, man, you guys are a great community. You guys make these streams a lot of fun. Make these a lot of fun to be a part of. And thank you guys for doing it for real, for real.
yeah, bro,
For
appreciate
being dope
everyone
people.
pulling up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun, bro. Had a lot of fun. I heard a lot of good music tonight too.
Yeah.
It's the main takeaway. There's a lot of great music.
Yeah, all types of music.
A lot of great music. And hey, it's a long. We're gonna be doing these for a while. You know what I'm saying? So it's a long life we live, and we hope we get to hear a lot of great music from you guys as you continue to grow and progress and
Yeah, and everyone that didn't get
evolve.
played, like we'll get you up top on the freeze next week.
No, facts. Like we said, we'll be on the lookout for that stuff anyways. But if we don't be afraid to just be like, hey, I can't wait to get my song last week, or my song played this week, or y'all just a friendly reminder, y'all told me you'd put me a little higher on the queue this week. Hey, that helps us too. We're human too, you know what I'm saying? So again, just thank you guys for being a great community, and we're gonna go ahead and close it out here, y'all. We love y'all. We love listening to your music,
bro.
refreshing our playlist, you know what I'm saying? And Yeah, I'm Poetic Justus,
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
and we will see you